gap behind is now 8.4 seconds. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 9.1. behind is now 9.2 seconds.
Morning.
Hello.
Alright?
Yeah. I binned it, mate.
I did hear something, but I was exhausted, so
Yeah,
I saw
it's all
Lewis
me.
was there. Don't worry about it. Happens, did it?
Oh, come on, fronts. Hang on in there. Fucking 20 seconds of required and 6 minutes of optionals. So there's no way I'm leaving 6 minutes of fucking optionals.
Yeah.
Drive out and be fucking 15 mile an hour down on the straights. No, fuck that.
Yeah.
But it's a little way to go, yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, still 5 hours. Still got other people to make their mistakes and stuff. See P2 still hanging on to being on the lead lap.
Is he?
Yeah. Just, well, no, not just actually. He's 4 minutes behind the leader.
He's half a lap behind.
Yeah, so he probably will stay on the lead lap, I think. He's made it this far. Fucking Asger driving the Simtech car.
Of course he is.
Doing 823s. Cunt.
Pisses me off. Temps, mate.
23.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yo.
I've managed to put 10 seconds into that guy behind.
Good job.
Don't know what's happening in front of us. But
It's just that guy who was like P4 and was in the pits when you went in minute and a half up the
Gap
road.
behind's increased to 10
oh
seconds.
yeah, that gap stayed about the same then, I think.
What tank you want?
3.
Okay.
Or the end of 3 soon.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Really starting to feel the tyres now.
Bono.
It's not so much the mid speed, it's the slow speed stuff, I notice it.
Yeah. Here's some unrelated but also related news. Something is too tired. Unexpectedly closed the Nurburgring GP circuit today. All day. They reckon it could be an F1 inspection.
Oh. An F1 inspection.
Yeah, to make sure the track's up to standard for a race to run.
Right.
I remember reading, I thought that it was taking place this year there anyway. Like one of the races that's never, you know, the ones that they say, yeah, that's going to happen this year, like Monaco or whatever, but it's never going to fucking happen. And that Nurburgring was going to take its place.
They're doing the like historic Grand Prix at Monaco this weekend, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually gone ahead.
Yeah,
And
but
they've got all the tracks set up and everything.
Yeah, and they had Formula E there, didn't they, as well?
Yeah. But yeah, you're right, it's everyone turning up, right?
Yeah, it's a lot lower attendance than F1, isn't it? A lot less infrastructure, like, and staff and all that as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think there's still some races that are going to get cancelled this year.
I can't see Australia going ahead.
Nah. I think they're trying, but it's just... That's why they've pushed it on rather than cancelling it for this year. But it's weird because everyone's shouting about how great Australia's doing with COVID. Like, oh, look, they're all back to normal. But it's like on a city-by-city basis. It's like some places are literally fine. And then, like, they're all walking around going to bars and all that. And other places are completely fucking locked down. So that's all very well, you know, but they don't report the bit that's bad.
Yeah, but that would make our government look good.
Well, yeah, that's it. Because on the whole, our country is, well, the entire country is pretty much the same. Like, we're all coming out of, you know, all right.
Apart from Northerners, no one likes Northerners.
Yeah, but like Wales and Scotland and stuff, all right, they do. There's like a week different, but let's be fair, that's all done off the same advice. And they probably wait an extra week more for political reasons than anything else. But yeah, on the whole, like our country's doing the same thing all at the same time.
That Brexit was going to kill us, weren't it? Oh, you're fucked with Brexit.
It's quite.
Remember that conversation?
Yeah.
All over the news, all over the papers. Oh, you're doomed.
It was quite funny though.
Looks like it, doesn't it? You fucking wankers.
Yeah, it was quite funny because they supposedly some of the support for Scottish independence is draining away a little bit.
The guy behind's really
Not only because of all the
9.2
sleaze,
seconds.
but because they're looking at going, look, if we were separate during all this, we'd have been absolutely fucked. So they're thinking, maybe it's not such a great idea just yet.
I'd have kicked him out ages ago. I said, go on, off you go. You don't need a referendum.
Just, you know how they don't
want to go.
You know how they
You
don't
go.
like fracking? I'll just go and do a load of fracking on the border until they break off. Just float them off into the sea, into the North Sea or something. See you boys. Good luck. Here's a jumper. Nah, everything's got spin on it, isn't it? It's funny because America's done quite shit with the pandemic, and yet now they've got a different president who fits the narrative of the, like, you know, fits everyone's kind of
Criteria.
yeah. No one's saying how shit America is still, because nothing's changed in America really. Yeah, they're vaccinating people, but they're still not on in the volumes that they need to be. Not that that was ever going to change overnight, but they're not saying that on the news anymore. It's weird how they, and then to you and me, we go, oh, America must be doing all right then, because it's not on the news. It's just like, gets a bit tinfoil hatty, but you just can't believe anything the way it's presented.
You'll be careful what you say, remember? It's prying ears.
Yeah. Government drone Lewis 464257
Over.
Transmission complete. Anyway, it's too early to be talking about shit like this.
Yeah.
Oh. How you feeling, Lewis? Ready for a super sprint?
Not really.
That sounds enthusiastic.
I'm not. I'm just like, I'm sitting here, like, just looking at the kind of scenery go past, and it's like being in a trance. Like, I've just seen it so many fucking times.
Am I in this lap? Am I on next lap?
Next.
Next lap, isn't it?
How was the night shift, Jay?
Oh, it was brilliant. It was quite fun actually, because it was a bit lonely. Because for the bulk of it, I was sort of there was no one on track, apart from when I was following what's his name, Leslie's mate, Asperger's
Asparagus or whatever his name is.
I can't remember his fucking name. I don't know. Yeah, which was I thought was quite. It was at the time it was like pretty promising because he was 6 seconds at the start of my stint ahead, and it was weird because he blinked and he completely disappeared off my relative, and then all of a sudden I was next to him.
On your left.
Wow, things
Oh,
could
wow.
be worse.
Okay, Jay, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That lap was
Um,
at 8:22.9.
Which was terrifying. Anyway, I drove past him, and then he kind of picked up speed again and slipstreamed back past me. And I kind of thought, well, all right, let's see try and find out what they're doing, because I'm still a bit confused what their plan is. And I just sat behind him for a whole tank, and he's like, they're really slow.
Yeah.
Like really slow, but I don't think they're not driving like they're shit. They're just slow.
Yeah, I think sometimes they've literally done like 9 laps a stint.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's weird because he wasn't trying to let me pass so that he could sit in my toe. Like, he wanted to be in front. But there was plenty of times, like I'd say throughout the whole tank, 10 times I could have overtaken him, where I just backed out and just thought, no, let's just see what he's doing, whatever. Like, because he was like lifting quite early. Like a couple of times I was saying to James, and he said he had it before, where it sort of catches you out because you're coming into a braking zone and he's already lifted, and you're like, oh fuck me, like. So I sat with him, and we made up like an outright gap on him. So I thought, well, that's good. And then I had the one before my in lap, I had a spin coming onto the main straight. Carried a bit too much speed in and touched the grass and did a 360, but kept it out of the barrier.
That's spooky.
Yeah, it was fucking. I was like, oh no. When because you know it's gonna happen. You're running out there, you know you're gonna spin. I thought, oh fuck. So I just locked it out. Got it going, lost about 20 seconds, and then I pitted, and my tyres were like 70% in front, so I thought, they weren't very nice before, I could go again. And then I looked at where he was, and he'd lost time, so I just kind of committed to us fighting them for P3, and took tyres, carried on. I think that was it, yeah, and then literally just was trading times with them over relative, and then that was it really. Like, literally the whole tank just sat 2 inches from their bumper. But it was just weird, like I don't get what their plan is, and it doesn't
I
seem
think
consistent.
somehow they're going to do a stop less than us.
Possibly.
Can't have been worth it for how slow they were going, because that's only like a minute. Over the course of 24 hours, they've lost way more than a minute with that driving style.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I mean, it's obviously worked for them. They're in third, so
Yeah, maybe you drive that slow and then you don't have any incidents.
Yeah.
Going so slow. Oh mate, I tell
Let's
you
be
what.
honest, I've gifted him third, really, haven't I? Fuck me.
But don't worry about that. I think we would have banked third from like assuming no other factors came into play from someone in behind or whatever. I think we would have beaten them to P3 because we seem to be in at least the same place as them in a stint, but with a gap in hand. So I don't know. Just seems really odd how the way that they've done it.
yeah, I did notice that when I was in the car last night, so when I got in, they were 15 seconds in front, and then I pulled it out to be about a minute in front of them over the quarter. But then when you got in, I think they must have because they went back out of sequence, they were then right with you.
Yeah.
So they are gaining time by doing something, but I can't work. I'm too thick and tired to work out what it is.
No, just thick. That'll do.
Yeah,
I
that's
like that.
true.
The gap behind has now decreased to
I like that.
7.5 seconds.
Probably the least thickest one here.
Least thickest.
Not least thickest, least thickest. With an F. Proper thick, innit?
Yeah.
Thick.
Cunt.
You're thick, bruv.
This
Yeah, I
guy's
don't know.
come right back at me now because of these tyres.
Have you got enough fuel? 11 litres here. That'll be enough for an 8, you're right.
Fucking don't say that. I said to you on the straight, am I coming in? You went, no, go again.
We might have a fuel leak, James.
I just had a fucking heart attack. Oh no, don't fucking say that.
Just tow. We'll probably go a lap up on everyone.
I think you are using more. You're fine, by the way. But you are using a bit more fuel than we were.
That's
Must be
probably
drag or something.
Could be the temperature. That doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you turn tyres on, please, for this one?
No.
These aren't gonna go again.
So this is just going to be a single stint for you, isn't it?
Yep. Unless you want me to do another one if you want me to.
I don't mind. I'll get in.
Jay, if you want me to finish or whatever, I don't mind. It's up to you.
Well, let's let Lewis do his,
And then we'll decide.
and then we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Because
So I can go away, have breakfast, have a shower or whatever when Lewis is in. So
yeah,
is Lewis 2 or a 3?
2. Although we could probably move to 3s now because of changing tyres each time. Oh, is that what
Let's
we
just see how it goes.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Sorry, I didn't mean. Oh yeah, we're going to do that. I just mean we've probably got that option now.
Yeah, we're flexible now.
The car in front is pitting.
Some of these GT3s that I've lapped. Fuck me, I thought they were GT4s. They're fucking so bad.
There's a lot of cars in here that are in a touch wood, a lot worse
The gap
state than
behind
ours.
is now 6.6.
Like severely broken cars.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. I think the gaps to P4, 5. When you were in the car earlier, James, it was 4 minutes, where it's now 2 minutes to P5, 3 minutes to P4. So I think we are slowly catching people, actually.
Well,
Further
I'm
up.
driving a little bit angry, so
Just don't drive too angry.
don't tell me what to fucking do, mate.
I'm predicting these tyres are going to be in about
Their tyres are
30%.
fucked. Yeah, that's what they are. They're fucked.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Given there was 69% when you came in, and you've just gone around 25 degrees, I reckon.
47?
3.
Oh, I'm going to be like 35, I reckon.
I'm below 47.
Box now.
47 or
34. Fuck. 34.
34. Oh shit.
Good job, man.
Right, watch what this cunt does. That Yen.
So it's his first stint, so he might not take him. Let's see.
Jan Elk Zanders. Ah, it's that Maniti.
Ooh, that
Mantiti.
Yen.
Mantitis.
Whatever they are.
Mantis. Just call them Mantits now. They will be forever known as Mantits. They've done quite well. It started 41st. Fucking hell.
They've got to be doing tyres, haven't they?
Ain't got up yet.
No, it's not gone up. No, they're going.
No
Fucking
tyres.
wanker.
It'll probably
Come
be
on,
in the
get me,
wall
out,
then.
get me out in front of this fucking serene malt loaf.
Sorry, malt loaf. Is that what you had earlier?
Yeah, I've got one sitting next to me. I just looked at him. Fuck, I could have eaten here.
Sorry.
Pit exit looks clear.
Fucking Colonzi Edge, Bolt Loaf.
No, it's serene
No,
malt loaf kaleidoscope.
It's serene. Yeah.
Meatloaf. Meatloaf, I don't know. Fucking meatloaf kaleidoscope, something like that. This is what happens in 24s, by the way, Lewis. This is how you end up. It descends into this shit.
When I was driving around last night, my brain was wandering, seriously wandering.
Yeah.
I found myself like approaching Bravery, and I'd be like thinking about the dinner I had on Thursday night. And I'd be like, shit, I need to break.
Your brain forgets how to prioritise what
Yeah.
information you need. 170 down the straight and going, I bet I could juggle 3 oranges. What? Where's that come from?
I was drinking a Lucozade, and I was drinking it on the straight, and I was like, for the next like 2 laps, I was genuinely just thinking like, I don't know which flavour is my favourite. I like orange, but original is pretty good.
Rears ain't warm yet. Has that guy behind got stopped yet? He must have, because there was no one near me, was there?
He stopped. Serene stopped.
Oh. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get this lap out of the way and go hunting. I seem to be quicker at the end of the lap with this guy. That's where I seem to pull all the time.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds. It's a fact.
Cool.
I found that against most people actually. I think kind of the extra wing might help us in the twisty bit at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was driving, I kept finding that I'd pull out a gap of maybe like a second through the middle of the lap, and then as soon as you get on the straights, that Asperger's asparagus was like, was like, literally, I was looking at the straight and I was like, how has he just gained like 3 seconds? I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm not doing anything different, but then I pull it all back out again. But they've got a banana wing as well, so don't help them. Looks like
Probably
the
not
roof.
affecting them.
No, probably not. It's probably giving extra downfalls. No extra drag. No in iRacing. So driving the Porsche at Spa, yeah?
I'm going to throw a spanner out there and say the Porsche isn't going to even be available for Spa.
Set out in June.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I think that's going to replace the 911 currently.
What?
I'm going to throw a spanner in the works and say, have they said it's actually to go in GT3 class?
It's a
Yeah,
GT3R.
yeah, it's a GT3.
It is a GT3 car.
Yeah, but isn't the 911 a GT3 car?
No, it's a GT3 Cup. And
They'll
it's-
kick the Ford out.
Yeah, it'll be a Ford.
But yes, if it's there, that's all we need to drive. I'll happily just drive that. We need Spa. It's about 3 weeks, isn't it? 4 weeks.
I'm out.
You're out. I'm out that day. Wherever it is, I'm out. Yeah, it'll be there.
Okay,
And
Jay,
then
you're gaining on this car. The gap is
what other ones say done
15
GT3
seconds.
left.
That weird Suzuka one.
Suzuka, yeah. But there's another one. Can't remember.
Depends if they put it in IMSA or not. I guess they won't.
IMSA. What runs in IMSA at the moment in GT3?
Basically everything.
Oh, well
It's-
then.
It definitely has Porsche, BMW, McLaren. Sorry, Porsche, BMW, Lamborghini.
No, sorry, I mean in iRacing.
Oh, BM and Lamborghini.
Don't they run the Audi as well? The same thing as the Lambo, really, isn't it?
Because that's IMSA. Because that's LMP2.
Yeah.
All
So then it's the 4 GTEs,
Yeah,
not
4
the Ford,
not the Ford.
and then BMW and Lamborghini.
So I can't see him dropping in. Yeah, I don't think it'll be in IMSA.
Yeah, because those other GT3s are new.
So it'll be in VRS. And then it'll be in.
VLN, being like the all German fucking GT3.
Yeah. Which is kind of the point. You see, I saw someone on the forums moaning about that. They were going, why don't we have other cars? Like, why is the McLaren not in there? Why is this car not in there? Why is it? Well, you know it's a German race series, right? It is literally the VLN German Nurburgring class. Like, oh.
Yeah, but that means jack shit over here, doesn't it? Because you've got Hyundai and Infinity in British touring cars.
Yeah, but
Volkswagen, and so people are like, well, we have Germans in our British fucking racing league, so why can't I have?
I reckon they are going to raise the car limit to 8 and put the Porsche in IMSA then. I think they're going to be bold and tell people you've got to buy a PC that's newer than 2002.
You am?
Doubt it.
I was going to
Yeah.
say, I doubt it.
I reckon they're going to raise it to 8.
Too many poor Americans.
I don't get it because, I mean, then that being said, I don't know that would be a great idea to do now because then you can't buy.
I was going to say, because of
graphics
the
cards.
timing of everything, that isn't going to be a thing then.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's not like people haven't had notice for the last, I don't know, 5 years. Like, what the fuck?
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
I understand not wanting to alienate your player base, but can you fuck off? It's got to come a point where you say,
Well, we can't keep everyone happy all the fucking time, can you? So
They did up the RAM, didn't they, recently? The minimum
Did they?
requirement for the RAM, yeah, doubled from 8 to 16.
but 16 is like a minimum requirement.
I was
for
going to say, I
so
would never
much.
build a computer without.
Yeah. I mean, you don't need like us necessarily 32, but looking at the way like most programs work now, it's just unbelievable. I mean, the combination of an M2 SSD and a load of RAM basically means you don't need any hard drive space, like any proper hard drive space, because everything's instant, and it's just that's just how PCs are. But people are still using like Pentium 2 play iRacing. Fucking playing on their
But they've got that monitor that's fucking weighs about 85
CRT,
kilos.
CRT monitors, triple CRT monitors. or like
They can't get them at 45 degrees because the backs at each other.
yeah, they're like beige, but they've been dyed by the cigarette smoke.
Yeah.
And coffee stains on them, so they're sort of an off brown colour now. Like, sat on a kitchen chair with a hole cut in it. Yeah. Oh, it just annoys me. Because you think, like, if Porsche's working with them quite a lot, and they obviously want their car in as much as possible, because they get money for it, and it's good advertising. And if iRacing turn and say, well, we can only have it in one series because the minimum requirements mean you can only have 7 cars, Porsche are going to go, really? Is that Assetto Corsa? Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, the other thing they could do is just boot out a GTE.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
4 is quite a lot.
GT3.
Yeah, seems a bit fairer.
Yeah. Which
That would happen. Yeah, that would happen.
and that's more likely because GTE in the real world is sort of dying a death anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What would they chuck out though?
Won't be
You've
the
got
vet.
Corvette.
Won't be the
No.
vet.
Or the BMW.
Don't forget be the Bimmer.
Ferrari, probably.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah.
But then
Cut-
Ferrari's kicked out of most things now, isn't it? So if we kicked it, it's not in the GT3, is it? I know it's in VRS, but it's not in.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is
But
now
then have they
12
got a
seconds.
licensing thing with Ferrari
Yeah,
that they like?
yeah.
You know, is Ferrari saying, hey, you know, let's keep working together? If they're not, then who gives a shit?
Yeah, but Ferrari ain't brought anything decent out anyway, are they? And they're not. Doesn't look like they're going to either.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's a
It's been
bit...
a 488 for about 200 years, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, and let's be fair, the 458 to the 488 is not that different.
No.
It was primarily the same car with a different engine. Just the same car with turbo strapped to it, basically.
Oh fuck, this ain't good.
What?
I can smell bacon.
Oh. What was just going to say, you can smell burning. I was like, you might want to get out your rig, mate. Pull over.
No, I've got a big waft of bacon. Oh my goodness, that is terrible.
It's alright, you got a
And
fruit
no,
loaf.
Lewis, it's not vegan bacon.
You got a fruit loaf there, it's alright. If you slice it really thin, that's like bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, just eat some of your dry bread. Go for it. Sounds nice.
It's not
Dry brown bread.
This is fruit loaf, what the fuck? Soreen, you've had soreen, you must have had that.
Yeah, this is what you know. What I'm
I was
talking about,
born
don't
after 1980. I don't think anyone eats that anymore, do they?
you? Fuck it, hell. You know, it's not something that I think I'm going to go down the shop and deliberately buy. It's just something every now and then gets picked up in the shopping. Oh, I ain't bought them for a while. I'll take them.
By what?
They're
I was going to say, by your nan or something. That's something that my nan always had. And for some reason, in the fridge, Why is it in the fridge? Like you don't keep
No,
any
not
other.
in the
You
fridge.
don't
No,
keep any.
no.
You don't keep any other bread in the fridge. But she used to keep that in the fridge.
I'm
Why?
having to Google what it looks like.
The gap in front.
It's
is now
not dry at all.
No, it's got fruit in it. It's
yeah, and
alright.
it's very moist and sticky. It's full of fucking. It's actually really good, like energy source or whatever. I don't think it's
It's a lot of
particularly good for you, but yeah.
Yeah.
And if you slice butter like cheese and put it on it, oh my goodness, oh my
That makes me feel
goodness.
sick.
Sounds like a heart attack.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
That'll make your shit slide out, won't it? Jesus.
Put bacon in the middle of it.
Oh, what is wrong?
Ah,
Can we just kick him now?
Well, I've looked at it and I can confirm that I do not want to eat it.
no, seriously, you've got to try it.
Oh, with
to try
butter.
it.
Oh, it's fucking horrible.
I wouldn't put butter on it. That's horrible. That is horrible. That's wrong. Fruit and butter doesn't go unless it's in a cake.
Do you eat banana bread? Who eats banana bread?
No. Bender
You
bread.
can tell it's old people food because the branding looks exactly the same as it probably did in about
Old
1950.
people food. I'm 29 years old. Fucking old people. Oh, that's not straight. Stop it.
So,
Do you know what I haven't? Talking of like dried fruit and stuff, I haven't had in a long time. Remember Sunmaid, the little boxes of raisins?
Yes.
I ain't had any
Yes,
of them.
little red boxes.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know. That was something my nan always used to bring round.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I used to love them. I used to always
Just
get
opened my
little boxes.
lunchbox for
Yeah.
school and it was fucking. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, these are nice. These.
But they all stick together in the box, so you just use
Yeah,
to stick your finger and
yeah.
it comes out in
Open
one
it.
lump.
No, I just used to open a box and chuck a load in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I used to like that. If I remember right, my nan used to buy them as well, like the big bag of like literally just a
Yeah, yeah,
sack
yeah,
of
yeah.
them. You'd be like, oh yeah. It's a
Yeah,
nice-
then so
The
Lewis
gap in
must
front
be
is
able
now
to relate
10
to this.
seconds.
What
God.
about the Jaffa Cake fucking lunchbox packs? Do you remember them?
oh yeah, I remember them.
All orange
The ones that
pots.
came in like little bathtubs.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Right. Okay. And here's something that will make you. Did you how? Well, I hope you've all experienced this. When you open it and there was 7 in there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Like,
have. Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
yes!
Oh,
There's
yes!
7! Fuck you and your fucking penguin. I got 7 Jaffa cakes.
What about the Pringles with a little fucking lunchbox pot you used
Yeah,
to get?
yeah. Little snack pot. I think we still got ours somewhere.
That was 8:21.2 seconds.
What about Sunny Delight?
Oh,
Before it was fucking nuked.
it was like saying
Before it
scrape.
was bopped.
It was before it was popped. When it was literally like 50% vegetable oil, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
But they can't put that on the marketing.
Yeah, because it was all, everyone had it. I remember at school, everyone had it, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden it was all over the TV about this is really not good for you. It's not, and everyone was like, "Whoa, yeah, you're not taking it anymore." No, no.
Yeah.
And then about a year later, they brought out a revised version, and it was like shit. It's like, yeah, no, you're right, thanks.
I think they still sell it in like Iceland. Places like not the country. Just want to
Yeah,
clarify.
they don't sell it in M&S.
No, I can't imagine they. So yeah, so Lewis has probably never seen it. He's probably never seen real Coca-Cola either, because you can only ever buy
No.
that shit stuff from M&S.
Oh, I hate that shit.
It's awful. It just
Yeah.
what is? It tastes like sugar-free.
Yeah, it's awful.
And what is the point in having sugar-free of that stuff? I don't. This is something I don't understand. People that like people that drink Diet Coke. What's the point? Just don't drink as much.
Yeah, Diet Coke's not good. Coke Zero isn't that bad.
No, they've managed to trick.
I don't mind the
trick
no sugar ones. Yeah.
Yeah, but like.
Not diet though. Diet is fucking minging.
Yeah, Diet's horrible.
Yeah, they've kind of cracked that Coke Zero now, so it doesn't taste like no sugar version.
But I'm that guy that prefers Pepsi to Coke.
Same.
Any version, Pepsi Max over Coke Zero.
Same.
Yeah, I change. I mean, I refuse to drink Coca-Cola now because of
The sugar tax, yeah.
no, not because of the sugar tax, because they're fucking
Oh,
racist.
because of that thing, yeah.
They're fucking racist. They sent round the fucking presentation telling people how to be less white, and this is not even a joke.
Remember you sending me all that?
Yeah, so I don't buy Coca-Cola stuff, which is really fucking difficult. Which Dr Pepper is probably my favourite, and it's owned by Coca-Cola. But like, fuck off. So I don't buy that anymore. Don't buy Walker's crisps. Don't buy Cadbury's.
Aversion to Gary Lineker or the
pretty much,
yeah,
pretty much Gary Lineker, yeah.
She puts up immigrants, cunt.
Well, tells us we should, and then don't, you know.
Yeah.
And then he goes.
You can do it, but it's going to cost you £1,000 a month. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Boris. You're going to pay me. Oh, cheers.
And then he goes on about he was going on
Track
about
temperature's
how
rising.
evil
It's
and
now 78
stuff
Fahrenheit.
the government was, and how shit Brexit is, and then he was going on about what was the other one? Oh, he signed up very early to that like Black Lives Matter thing without really looking at what he was talking about.
And then was like, oh no, hang on a minute.
Yeah, then backed out of it because they were actually turned out that the
The gap
people
ahead is now
he was talking
8.7
about were like
seconds.
quite bad, basically criminals and inciting riots and stuff. I don't mean
He's
the
wearing a badge
movement.
on the
I mean,
BBC.
yeah, I mean
Yeah.
the people that were behind that aspect of it, and then he just like disappeared that. So they've actually, if you notice, the adverts for Walkers recently have not been using him
No, they
as
haven't.
the front, like as the face as much. So I feel like they're probably holding him at the back a bit just to let that pass, because they have probably had a little bit of.
Here's something else, right?
What?
You can all take note of next time you see him watching the TV.
Yeah.
Okay. On the adverts,
Yeah.
tell me. I'm not racist, right? But tell me
Here we go. This is going to be racist. Go on.
when you can see a white family.
Oh yeah,
So,
I
like,
know.
A white man,
yeah,
a white
yeah.
female, and white
Yeah,
children.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I see one. No, that's fine. That's not. I'm not saying that. But
yeah.
why does that have to be plastered over the
So,
TV?
my argument is right because they've started doing it now, and again, I fully support the representation of people. They also started, if you notice, a lot of adverts when they show a couple, they've started doing like gay or lesbian couples as well.
Yeah.
And again, that is absolutely fine. I have no problem with that. But it's turned into they're trying to
Overdoing it. There.
Yeah,
it's too much.
They're sort of belittling that by saying, look, everyone's gay, everyone's a lesbian, and everyone's black. You're like, what? No, they're not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm none of the above.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, they've gone way too far on the like. Look, we're representing everyone, but by representing everyone, you're not representing everyone.
Mick was the one that pointed it out to me. He was sitting there the other week, and he went, "Oh look, another fucking mixed race or whatever it was." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Look," he said, "you watch every advert." He said, "Every advert that fucking." He said, "From like Oak Furniture Land to fucking whatever." No, but you know what I mean. Like, you know when they have families in the advert.
Yeah,
or whatever,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
always fucking.
Yeah, and it's simple box ticking. It's not that they're trying to be inclusive. They're just box ticking, and I feel that that's offensive. It should be offensive to the people that they're supposedly trying to represent.
You're gaining
Because
on the car
it's-
in front. The gap's now
It's the same as
5.8.
you shouldn't get the job because you're black and there's no black people doing that job. You should get the job because you're the right person for that job. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It shouldn't matter if you're black, white, whatever.
Yeah. How did this go from Sunny Delight to
No idea.
race relations? But yeah, anyway, like, so there's a few reasons why a few different companies that I try not to buy, even though I used to really enjoy their products. Like Cadbury's, I haven't bought Cadbury's in 10 years, probably, because obviously they got sold to Kraft, and they said, yeah, we're going to keep all the factories in the UK open. Don't worry about it. When we buy it, don't worry, we won't lose any jobs. First thing they did was close down the Bourneville factory. Like, oh, yeah, that's not really what you said you were trying to do, is it? And then they changed all the recipes to the cheaper, shitty ones that suit the Americans. You taste like some of the Cadbury's products now, they taste like shit. It's because they use that powdered milk based recipe and it's horrible.
And while we're on the subject of adverts, right?
Oh god, here we go. Go on.
Why do they have to advertise toilet paper? Who isn't buying toilet paper? Like, isn't the whole idea of an advert to sell something? So why aren't people buying toilet paper? I just don't get it.
Yeah.
On that note, I'm going to go and get ready for my stint.
Just gonna go and do a poo now.
Pretty much.
What'd you have for breakfast? Vegan stuff?
M&S
avocados. M&S avocados.
No. I'm back in a bit.
Right.
Yeah.
Avocado on M&S's version of Soreen toast.
Right, let's get this cunt.
Oh yeah, caught him right up. Look at that. Beautiful.
He's hit the barrier with the tyres, I think. The tyres are fine. I'm struggling to get any more time out of this now. And this is on fresh tyres.
Yeah.
It's a heat, I think.
Yeah.
And he's obviously just found the barrier.
Let's hope he finds the barrier.
A barrier, yeah. What's happening in front of us?
I don't know. Hang on. Let's have a look. Well, that's Mantit is in front of you. WRT are going down a foxhole. And he's doing 8. He's pitted about 3 laps ago. And he's doing 8.19s.
That's a weird. Oh, hang on, I picked 3 laps ago, didn't I?
Yeah, I think at the same time. Rusty Spatulas. Rusty
Should be driving for them.
Rusty Spat. That sounds like someone's name that we've got. Like,
Yeah, I know.
like
yeah. Russ Tactular or something like that.
Rusty Spatulas. What they done? Yeah, they pitted 2 laps ago. So 1 sooner.
The gap in front is
1
now
later than you.
0.9.
We need people to start crashing.
Yeah. He's doing. He did 23, 24. Is that a position? Oh, he's got P2 in front of him, but not on track. Like, physically on track, but not for position. P4. What are they doing? Oh, he's been in the car for quite a while. Oh, there's some proper German names in that one. Team's that ERC. Lassie's still going.
3rd.
Yeah. He's doing. Oh, he must be on his out lap. Just changed. Yeah. Asgard got out. He was doing 22s.
Fuck's sake. Fucking gifted them then.
Before that, Lassie was doing inconsistent laps. He was doing like. Oh, they had a long one though. Lap 105. Oh, that was when I was driving. That Lassie had a 10-minute lap. 10.5-minute lap.
Mm.
It was quite some time ago now, but...
Needs another.
Yeah. Mind you, that fucking rear wing there. Jesus. Yeah, so... I don't know. Not a lot going on for us at the moment, unfortunately. Just got to wait for people to fall over.
See what's happening after Lewis gets in.
Cool. Oh dear. There's 2 Fisher Motorsport cars.
Yeah.
The 2 brothers. One of them's
one's
in
second, isn't he?
Yeah. And the other one, they were, bearing in mind, towards the first half of the race, they were like P4 and P5.
Yeah.
The other one is now P34, 54 laps down. They're not, I think they've disconnected, but yeah, 54 laps down.
Is that the one with Manuel Mayo in it?
No. Jason Burney, Pascal Theus, Florian Volk, Yannick Hignett. Manuel is in the one that's in P2.
Oh, because he was rolling around with us at the start of the race.
But yeah, at one point, when I first drove, they were ahead of me in like fourth and fifth or something. Because I was going, oh look, they're working together, and then one of them drove off and left the other one.
What is the track to?
26.
Here it comes.
The furnace has been enabled.
The gap in front is now 1.6.
They just fucking moved over.
Right.
Oh.
Okay. I was either, if the opportunity arose, going to overtake him, or just sit behind him and overtake him down the straight.
Yeah.
But that's what he's going to do now.
Just losing. It's fine.
Try it.
Let's see how Tim's getting on, shall we? Where are they? P3. Oh, this live stream's fucked though.
That's it.
It's just playing, it's like fucking PowerPoint, it's just showing the same 2 bits of replay over and over. So, it says they're in P3, but they might not be. So look, it's
The gap
live
behind's
time.
increased to 1.4.
It's got its JRT.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, P3. Who's driving? Denny Reyes. Never heard of her. See if Max is still winning.
lapped everyone.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, they're still winning. Team Redline.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Wow, it's BMW top 3. As in real BMW teams. BMW
Really?
Team Redline,
Yeah.
Team BMW Bank, and BMW
Yeah.
Team GB.
Okay.
BMW Team GB. Driver in there at the moment, Dominic Stibe. Definitely not from the UK. Oh, there's a driver in there, in top split. Andre Melchers. We've raced him before.
Have we?
Yeah. He's in top split, currently 6th. What the fuck? Gap between P1 and P2 is 1:35. And then it's 4.5 minutes, 5.5 minutes, 8 minutes.
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Jan is having none of it.
Yeah, I'm going to try and gap him quite hard now until Lewis gets in. So Lewis should get out in front of him.
Yeah. That's a good plan, yo. I like it.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 4.8.
What's Chief telling me to come in this lap?
Let's have a look.
Got 2.1. 2.1
Pissed,
laps.
obviously.
Yeah, ignore that.
The gap behind is now 7.4.
Maybe it's just marginal, so he freaks out. Whatever.
The lead car's pitting.
Lead cars pitting.
much.
Lewis is back then.
Hello.
Just tell. Just hear the background noise from his mic.
Yeah, my fan's loud.
Ah. It's fine, it's fine.
Lassie lost a load of time, don't know if you noticed.
Is he?
Yeah, he's in like fourth. They had a 10.5 minute lap.
When, like, very recently?
No, a while ago actually.
Yeah, so
Lap 129.
The gap behind is now 9.9 seconds.
Oh, that's the second one they've had. If you have a look at 105 as well, they had a 10.5 then as well. I know that was some time ago, but that's 2 long laps. It's weird, isn't it? So who's in third now? That ERC. Oh, they're in the pits.
Quick, I think, from memory. It's the guy who was doing like 8.10s or something ridiculous earlier on.
Jan Orlinski, or whatever his name is. That car.
Beshiaka is now leading.
Nah, different car. Marcel Frolin, Max Monteman, Max Pfeiffer, and Lucas Crambier.
English then?
Yeah. Beautiful English names. When you scroll through the entries, look at how many teams are greyed out, where they're disconnected.
Yeah, I was thinking there's a lot less traffic now.
Yeah, there is a lot less cars on the circuit.
When you scroll through the standings as well.
Yeah. I was saying, because there's those 2 Fisher teams, one of them's in P2, and they were together on circuit, like, for ages early on in the race, and the other one is now in, like, what was it? It's like
34th, wasn't it?
30, yeah, like 30, yeah, 34th, 56 laps down there. Obviously disconnected, but shows how the fortunes can change.
Yeah, I mean, like looking at where So at the start, it was obviously really intense for a while, but looking where people are now, P6 on the grid, P23, 11th, 42nd, 38, and 26th in front of us.
Yeah.
Pete Snake, there he is.
Fucking
Slithering his way out.
He's got to go and catch a mouse.
Lucas!
Yes, please, Liv.
Crash. I might just put crash into him over the radio.
No, don't. Because it'll be us.
It don't matter if I get banned, does it? 'Cause
Well, it does.
well, no, I'm about to finish. Am I in this lap or next lap?
In this lap, I think.
No,
No.
next lap.
Is it?
It's got
Yeah.
1.2 left.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know where
I'll
you were.
save a bit here just to make sure.
Oh, right. So. Trying to see what he was shouting about.
You are tight on fuel. Like, you're okay, but you're much tighter than we were at the start of the race.
Yeah, it's hotter now, isn't it? Hot.
Can't see why he was shouting.
Mayer
at
is
us.
now in the lead.
Weird.
Trying to pull a big enough gap so you should jump or you should stay in front of the guy behind us. So you don't have to worry about overtaking him. So you're just in clear air. 'Cause they're obviously going to take tyres, aren't they, at very least? Because he didn't last time.
Yeah, boy.
We should be alright now.
Depends who's in the car, I guess. I think I've got one guy who's quite quick.
It's alright, I've posted him a letter that says fuck off. He'll be there in a minute.
There's one guy in that car who's like, did like one stint and his lap times were like in the 8:30s.
Jesus
And they've
Christ.
obviously just gone, that's
Yeah,
enough for
don't
you,
worry
mate.
about that, yeah.
On the bench. Imagine that. Yeah, I'll come and race with you boys, that'd be great. Oh, that might be one of those things where they're just letting him drive so that he can get his license up nice and easy or something.
That's what we was going to do with Elon, isn't it? It's like us and Elon.
Yeah. Like do a VLN and just let someone do one tank or whatever and they'll just fucking breeze through. Let alone in a 24. I think unless you retire in this race, everyone should be on 4.99 by the end of it. There's no excuse really.
I think James is going to be demoted to D class, the number of off jacks he's picked up.
No, but like, do you know what I mean? Like this circuit has so many corners. Unless you're
Yeah.
unless you're
It's like-
kick flipping over
Yeah.
like, every corner or whatever, like
Mayer is leading the
You
race.
can't help
You're
but get
pulling away.
4.99
The
by
gap
the
behind
end
is
of
now 12 seconds.
Do you know we've got off tracks to play with, or incident points to play with?
no.
The track temperature is increasing. It's
I'll use
now
them up, don't
82
worry.
Fahrenheit.
I'll
I was
bank
just
him.
thinking if we can catch people that are like that are in second place, you know, it would be a shame to overtake them coming down here. Ding, 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 bounce on my fucking wall. Just be like, sorry. I'm just trying to unlap myself, mate. Sorry.
The wing on this car is massive.
Just thinking that.
It just looks ridiculous when you look at it for 20 hours.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Also, is it me or is the badge huge on this car? It looks massive.
The badge. What, on the front?
No, on the back, the BMW badge.
Maybe.
And what does BMW stand for? Why is everyone laughing? Oh, Peter's brother's back.
So are we going to have to do a splash at the end or not then?
What's the time now? Time left?
4:03.
4:03.
Yeah.
So I should... no, probably not. I think you might be alright. Well, I'm at half distance, so that's going to take us to... Oh shit. Shouldn't have started talking.
We've been called into
Oh,
the pit for
fuck's sake! Really? Car's fucked.
Just tow it. Get out of the way and tow it. It's quicker.
Fuck's sake. What a prick.
Shaka is leading the race.
No, you won't have to fucking do a splash now.
Oh. I'm literally laying on the floor now.
Right, I'm gonna have a piss and I'm gonna have a cigarette.
That one hurt.
I don't even want to know.
That one actually hurt. It was really annoying as well because at that moment
The car ahead's
I had it on TV1 and it just cut to the camera sat behind the barrier that he bounced off.
It's one of those, if you're going to bid it, do it in style.
Well, what's this geezer messaging us? Sorry to see what happened. Steering damage? Fuck off! Just leave me alone. I've been awake for a day.
Let me mourn in peace.
I might just say, I'll be back in a minute, I'm drowning in my own tears.
The car doesn't look that bad.
No, it wasn't. It was so
steering.
straight on. Like,
Yeah.
the damage and it literally just bounced back off with bonk. It was like a comical crash. It looked so shit. Oh boy, what car's he in? That YE?
Dodgy.
Oh no, don't.
It's like passes the curb and it's like 30 meters further.
What team is that geezer? It's messaging. Oh, it's that Maniti one. Oh yeah, because he was behind us. That's why he saw it. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Bet he pissed himself. He's saying sorry, but I bet he absolutely wet himself. So where's he going?
Maya is now leading.
Oh boy. Oh man. It's not even funny, man. Oh look, there it goes. No, it's not him. Cunt.
What's your estimate for repairs?
Ah, that wasn't that bad, man. It can't. I don't know if the steering was bent or not.
I think it was, yeah.
I reckon 5 minutes in,
Dash
4 or
Yaka
5
is now
minutes.
in the lead.
I mean, it was 6 minutes with the one earlier, and that was side on and significantly faster. So if this is anything like that, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that was so square on then, and it was a tyre barrier just then, so it
Yeah, it's
can't
like
be
bound.
that bad. Yeah, it just went boom and just rolled backwards so nicely. I should have dragged the Audi. Just do skids everywhere. I'm going to message that guy back and say that it was driver brain damage. How long is it?
Still towing.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off.
Go on.
11 minutes
Oh,
required.
fuck off, man.
32 seconds optional. That is fucking joke. Well, I might as well have my mid-stint snack now, then, you know.
Yeah. Thing is, though, like, James is going to beat himself up about this now. He'll get over it, but he's going to beat himself up about it because he's had 2 incidents. He'll be pissed off. Yeah.
I had a good run at it.
So is it 11 required?
11 required, 32 seconds optionals. It's actually now 10 minutes 58 because the tyres are going on and it's ticking down, so saved about 4 seconds.
Oh,
Cracking.
Awesome.
I've got a 4-minute gap behind, apparently.
James just messaged me.
What?
James just messaged me asking what the repair time was. I said 11 minutes required, 32 second optional. He said sorry mate, and I just sent him a gif of Borat doing great success.
If this had been a 12-hour race, we would have absolutely smashed it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Second half.
I'll tell us. Yeah, he's. Oh, shut up, lassie. I said, don't worry about it, shit happens. I said, let's finish the race, we've come this far. And he goes, yeah, but twice ain't good enough, mate. So I just said to him, shut up, go and have a poo and come back. I know he's probably sat there really angry, but won't be able to help laughing.
Medic! Jen, I need a medic!
Put my pit limiter on 8 minutes early just so I don't completely forget. Hit it at the start.
End up
Good
with a
start.
drive-through. Get a drive-through. Yes, get in. But then what you might as well do is only drive the GP circuit, cut back in, get 2 penalties, and serve them both at the same time, and be a lap
good
up.
shout, yeah.
Boom,
Yeah,
there you
yeah.
go.
Good shot.
Galaxy brain. Oh dear. What a day.
This is going to be ruining my average lap time, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I get back out.
Mine's alright. Mine's probably okay.
Yeah, you're golden.
Average fastest driver.
Yeah.
I'll take that. I'm gonna make myself up a little PDF, print it out and stick it on the wall. Average fastest driver, with about half an hour spent in the pits for the rest of the team. Well, no Rolexes this year.
You can't see the pit. Can you see the pit guy?
No.
Why are they so like bulbous? Like,
Because they're American. It's because they're American.
it's true,
That's why.
yeah. True.
They're modelled after staff
Mayo is now in
members.
the lead.
Always makes me laugh when you're sat in the car and the lollipop man, when he just stands there waving, he's like going, "Come on, come on, like, come on, what? Come on, I'm just sat here, mate."
My wheel angle right now is a sad sight, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd send you a picture, but I don't want to make him feel bad.
It just really pisses him off. Go, you did this. Look what they did to my boy. They massacred my boy. No, he'll be livid with himself, to be honest. Just needs a bit of time to cool down. What kind of name is that? Nico Buddy. Nico Buddy. Nico Buddy, and then he's got oh, it's Pete Snake's teammate. The Snake's
Pete
getting
Snake
back
is
in the
also
car.
number 666.
Yeah. And wasn't it the snake that... It's gonna get biblical now, wasn't it? The snake that tempted Adam and Eve as well. 666, it's the devil, isn't it? That's why. Look, he's a religious man, Pete.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps he's actually the devil.
I think it'd be quicker.
Yeah. Pete Snake. That's like a kid's cartoon.
Yeah.
Like Clifford the dog. Oh, there's too many empty cans in here. It's looking like a real gamer room.
How many did you have?
3 yesterday.
Good effort.
The car behind is pitting.
I'll have to shotgun one more just before I get back in, if I get back in. Don't think there's any time left for me now.
3 hours 49 left, and I don't intend driving any more than 2 hours of it, so you're good.
Oh look, there's a position there. Just in front in the pits.
Oh, we've got another 3.5 minutes, mate.
Oh, damn. Oh look, there goes Maniti again. Fuck off.
Didn't they just pit though?
That's right, yeah. Is that
They've just
Maniti?
come back
That was
round.
Maniti, isn't it?
Don't know. If it was, they're in trouble. Not that it matters to us anymore.
Is it that one? Yeah, it's them. Let's have a look.
Sympathy pit.
Yeah, they
Maybe
did.
you really
Yeah, they
feel
did.
sorry for you.
They did. If you look at their last lap, 141, Stefan was driving, and he's in the car again. Oh, let's go and have a look. I bet he crashed.
Too busy sending you messages.
Excuse me, sorry.
Just gonna go for a wee before I go.
Oh, I don't know if you got
It's
time for
Saturday
that.
15. Sorry?
I don't know if you got time for that, mate.
I've got loads of time.
Oh yeah, he spun. Where is that?
Back in a tick.
Okay.
Steering's still looking quite sad.
Well, I hope that gets straightened up, because otherwise it is game over. There's no way we're going doing the rest of it with bent steering. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, just been it.
Let's hope. There goes Lassie.
I'll take all the optionals because
Yeah.
what's
Might
the
as
point
well.
not doing?
Oh man.
How's the car looking?
Don't know.
Don't care.
No. Doesn't it never looked that bad from the outside.
Yeah, true. Well, I'm
Just-
about to go in 2 seconds, so we'll see.
Okay, pray for straight steering.
Feels fine.
Okay, good.
I'm not going particularly fast.
The pit exit looks clear.
Oh, so much red around me now. Yeah, feels fine. See how quick she is.
Yep.
Player is leading the race. Beshaka is now in the lead.
Feeling alright?
Yeah, feels fine.
Cool.
Track's quite hot, isn't it? I'm guessing. Quite slow.
I think so. 29 degrees, yeah. That's pretty
Car
hot.
feels fine though.
Sweet.
I think it might be a little bit down on the straight. Like I'm 257 here, where I'm normally like 259.
Yeah.
But it's basically nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
One down. 13 more.
Tenth position.
How far away is 10th?
Where is 10th?
Top 10 would be nice.
He's on the same lap. Where is he? Oh, he's got big boy damage. He is just done the foxhole.
Why's that?
Hang on. Just let Phoenix Faust. 2 minutes 50 ahead of us. But I think you stand a reasonable chance of catching him.
Why are they allowed to drive around like that and we got fucking 11 minutes of required repairs for bonking the wall?
Mayer is leading the
His
race.
bonnet is literally folded up so he can barely see where he's going. It's awful. I couldn't drive like that, it would do my head in.
Yeah, I hate it when the bonnet's crumpled.
Beshiaka is now leading.
Do.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
So hungry, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting something to eat in a minute.
The sausage roll left over from yesterday, it's just out of my reach, but it's definitely looking at me. I think it has kind of been out of the fridge about 24 hours, so
That's fine.
probably has grown legs, but...
You've been out of the fridge for 24 hours, it's fine.
Oh, I wouldn't eat myself, though.
That's a good lap considering temperature and car's got a bit of damage and all that. Good work.
Is it closing to the guy in front at all? Give me something.
2:40. Yeah, actually, 8 seconds so far.
Mayer is now leading.
Yeah, it's 2:41 now. It's 2:49.
I'll be back in a minute.
Cool.
Just keep doing what you're doing, it's all good.
Shaka is leading the race. Last lap was a 8:21.6. Mayer is now in the lead. Vesciaka is leading the race.
Hello.
So,
All good. How's it going?
yeah, not too bad. Closing the guy in front for a bit.
Yep, 2 minutes now.
What are you chomping on?
Like a triple chocolate cookie thing. Big one.
Makes
Very
me
nice.
hungry.
Yeah, not the most nutritious breakfast, but it was there.
What's nutrition?
Hello, mate.
Alright,
Yeah, how you doing?
not too bad.
Sorry about that. Gave me the car on P3 and my P11.
It's alright, mate, it happens.
Be P10 in a minute.
Will we?
Yeah. If we're not, someone's going to be in trouble.
We have closed like 50 seconds on him this stint, to be fair.
I know.
How many laps into this, didn't I? 5.
5?
Yeah.
James, go on board with P10.
Car number 55. On board. Oh dear.
That's why we're catching him. Not.
Whoa. I just want to point out at this stage that I am setting a searing pace.
Yeah.
And that is the reason we're catching him.
Oh, yeah. That's the reason that we're catching him. But maybe so quickly, I would say.
Yeah.
The fact that he's got a sail on his bonnet.
It must be so hard to drive like that.
Yeah. You
I
can't
noticed that I think most of the time he's about the same pace as me because I check the relative and it seems to hover about the same. Then every so often I look down and he's like lost 10 seconds. So I assume he's literally just kind of getting lost.
Yeah. Oh
behind the
shit,
bonnets
that was a right. I turned left.
So from the front, if you rear chase it,
Yeah.
looks like Harvey Price.
Fucking hell, mate.
It's all twisted and fucking.
That's a bit out of order. We don't insult people here. Come on.
I've got to make myself feel better.
This is a kindness only vibe.
Fuck off, is it? Lewis, when you catch asparagus in front of you, crash into him.
Roger.
Just scoop him up and drop him back down behind you.
Pit maneuver him on a straight.
Sneeze, mate.
Yeah, sorry.
We'd probably just get a 10-second optional. That we'd get 20 minutes required. Geezer next door's a cunt.
Sorry, we don't use that sort of fucking terms here.
Sorry, but he's a cunt, mate.
got anything to worry about behind us?
I don't think so. Drive dead. Whoa! They've also got a very similar type bonnet.
Have they? I can't ride on board with them at the moment.
Owen Carroll.
Yeah.
I like that.
10th position.
Oh, that's the prick that was tapping us at the start, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. Drive dead. Fucking drive dead.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
Got much the same type of damage as Felix.
And they're 3 minutes behind us.
The car in front of us is Muller.
Your crew chief just say the car in front of us is Muller. Well, like the car in front of us is mullered. Fucking backward, mate. Waterloo. Falling a feeling I wanna do.
It's a 10.
Sorry.
What's the 10?
Oh, the temp. 32 Celsius. It's pretty hot.
Nice.
You got a triple stint.
Yeah, I'll take it from here, boys. This set of tyres has got me for the next 3 hours.
So if you get bored, just crash like James.
Too soon.
Bants. It's all bants in it.
What would be really ironic is if we still need a splash.
Oh, don't. Yeah, you go too far the other way and you end up still needing to smash it. Oh, I hate that.
They got pit in, Lewis.
Fuck off.
That's not funny. Why would you do that?
I'd just tow.
Yeah. Or do what I said, just drive around and go in the GP pit in and take the penalty. Fuck it. What are they going to do? Ban ya?
So when you look at the tyres side on, it's like they've got a yellow sidewall.
Yeah.
Why is that?
I think it's the writing on it, isn't it? It says Pirelli.
Yeah, Pirelli size, I think. Because the GT4s have Hankooks, or no? No, sorry,
Michelin?
yeah, they've got Michelin because it's the Pilot Sport Cup. The Formula 3 has Hankooks, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They have them based on the. That's why the tyre model's so hard to get right, because none of the tyre manufacturers
yeah.
will actually give them
It's
the
now
data
90
because
Fahrenheit.
they don't want to give it up to their competitors, basically. I just saw something. Where is it? Oh God. Where did it go? There we go. There's that guy in here somewhere with his surname was Colon.
Oh yeah.
And I just saw a joke. It said, amazing how a colon can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, Jane ate her friend's sandwich. And then the other line is Jane ate her friend's colon. Ironically, I was sat on the toilet reading that and it made me start laughing.
Jane sounds like a classy girl.
It does soon. Eating her friend's ham sandwich. Oh boy. Long day, isn't it?
You are catching asparagus. You're also catching Felix. Not so Faust.
If at Faust you don't succeed, end up in 10th.
11th, actually.
No, but there's
No,
Felix Faust is in 10th. That was. It was a pun, alright? Fucking hell.
I'm tired.
you want to try sleeping at night, mate?
Yeah, I'd just go to bed if I was you.
Still in the honeymoon period, and that soon wear off.
Jesus. Finishes his stint. Comes in his race suit. Hey baby.
Undoes the zip down the middle, sexy music in the background.
Yeah.
Gets his arm stuck, trying to get it out. No, fuck.
Gets his helmet stuck.
I was gonna say something about helmet. Just insert helmet joke here. Why don't I put some music on to put us in the mood and it's just the F1 theme tune? Da, 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 da.
Hello. My monitor just went off.
Oh shit.
It's come back on, but I'm not in. Did I hit anything?
Touched the wall.
Touched the barrier, but not bad.
Fucking hell, that was scary. Fuck, what just happened?
I thought you were taking the piss. We go, whoa, look, what's happened to me?
Something wrong.
I'm gonna use that excuse. Yeah, all my monitors fucking blacked out
Three
as
of them,
well.
yeah.
Do you want me to tow or shall I keep going? Because my rate is like 0. Something's broken.
Your what's 0?
My frame rate.
Oh.
Can you see where you're going?
Yeah, but I'm going very slowly.
Just keep going if you can.
At least to the pits.
Yeah.
What has happened here?
As well, you're at the end of your tank as well.
The car ahead's pitting.
I mean, you fried your graphics card or something, do you?
Nah. If it was that, it would just go off. Like off.
It's weird, it's like everything's gone slightly blurry. The frame rate's gone really low. And everything's got like a kind of weird... Sounds like I'm pissed, but everything's got a weird kind of like filter on it.
Right.
Everything's gone really soft. It's
So
coming
you ready
back
to get in?
quicker.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh.
What's the? Do you guys know the button to get your frame rate up on the keyboard?
No.
No.
I could probably look it up.
You say it's coming back.
Yeah, it feels like it's. I don't know. I've got no idea. So.
F. It's F.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's come back. I was in full screen and it's come out. Okay, so I've got what's the?
Oh, enter.
Wait till you get in the pits.
So I've got an AMD software thing that's popped up. So let me get in the pits and just check it what it is quickly because it is working now. But if it says I need to,
Yeah.
I'll see what it is. Sorry about that.
Ah,
That's right.
it's not you, is it? At least I'm not the only one driving in the wall. You want tyres on, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, they are on, yeah, that's fine.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in.
Is your
5,
pit limiter button by your headlight
4,
button?
3, 2.
No,
What?
headlight slash when you've got a
Box
pit limit
now.
on.
Oh.
Frames seem fine. Are you happy for me to go?
Yeah, if you are.
I'll keep going.
What was the AMD thing?
Said that software could not continue because of corrupted files.
Oh, excellent.
No idea what that means.
Are you up to date with the AMD drivers?
Yeah.
That's your first mistake.
His first mistake was getting an AMD card.
Whoa. He's probably using onboard graphics. Ain't even got graphics.
Integrated.
Yeah.
Integrated.
It's a bit choppy, this, isn't it? It's like watching a PowerPoint.
22 frames per second.
iRacing.
Like playing a Nintendo fucking Cube or whatever it was. Do you remember them?
Yeah. Right.
Alright, fingers
All
crossed.
good. Yeah.
The pit exit's clear.
So I think P10, they pitted
Changed
just now.
driver, didn't they?
Changed
Yeah.
drivers, so they're 1 minute 50 up the road. So I don't think we lost too much to them.
I did have like 5 seconds of optionals, but I just took them, so
Yeah,
all good.
that's fine.
How much time did I lose?
I don't think you've lost a massive chunk. Maybe 10 seconds. Not anything massive.
It's so weird, I've never had that before.
Well, if there's any time you're going to get it, it's during a fucking
Yeah.
time, isn't it? It's like when me and James did Bathurst, and I've never had a crash, touch wood, of iRacing before. And I was like halfway through my second tank, just about going through one of the corners where it's a wall or you turn,
It was
And
the
then-
mountain, wasn't it? It was
Yeah.
just at the mountain.
and my game just froze. I was like, I hope it kicked me out and didn't keep me driving into the wall, because that's a fucking write-off. Luckily it kicked me out, so we got so lucky with that.
Yeah. Fucking hell, that Felix was slow as shit.
Yeah.
828, 828, 839, 827, 827, 829. The guy that's just got in, before Felix was in last, he was doing 816s and 17s.
I doubt that car's going to do 16s and 17s now.
Well, I don't know if he's the one that caused the damage.
Oh, okay.
Because he'd done 2 laps earlier,
Yeah.
and then Felix has done 5,
Oh,
and then he got back in. So I don't know if he had a issue.
yeah. Everything going to plan then.
Keep an eye on his lap times.
Yeah, boy.
Obviously, his next one will be his first fly, won't it? This is his outlet. Well, at least this ain't like Daytona was. And we got to this point and expected it to be like, oh, that's alright. Last stretch. No. It didn't start till like 5 o'clock, did it?
Oh yeah. 29 hours.
Of Daytona, yeah. That completely fucked me up, that did.
I had the next day off, didn't I?
Yeah.
Glad I
Usually, if I've not had much sleep or whatever, I'll have like a doze in the afternoon after a 24 and then I'm alright.
Yeah.
Couldn't do that at 5 o'clock time you had your dinner and that, so fuck me, I might as well just go to bed. But Lewis is going out to a cocktail bar later.
Going on holiday tomorrow.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Cornwall.
Ah, nice. At least the weather's looking up.
Just you and the missus or family? Or...
Yeah, just girlfriend.
Treat her to a pasty, wouldn't you? What are you
Just
laughing
joke about
at?
stuff.
What are you laughing
No,
at?
there's no joke.
Being
Yeah.
serious. No,
Yeah, I know.
it's alright.
It's just funny. He doesn't eat pasties.
My man, they've got to be vegan pasties,
They've
haven't they?
got to be naturally grown pasties. Grass-fed pasties. Sell them in Waitrose. Free-range pasty. What's this? What is this shit? Are you driving down there?
No, training.
Oh, okay. It's a long bloody drive. Mate of mine, he's got 2 kids, and they go on holiday down that way, and he leaves at 3 in the morning. Literally gets the kids out of bed, puts them in the car asleep, so they sleep most of the way, because it's otherwise they're a nightmare kind of thing.
And then 140. See you later.
Yeah. He always does the same thing. They're not his kids, but
You just picked it, just found it. Yeah, can I borrow your kids?
he didn't ask.
Yeah. That explains the 3 o'clock in the morning bit then.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Just find someone with a window open.
Are you AMD processor as well?
Yes.
wonder if crew chief or something's fucking spazzed out.
Ah, now you say it, actually, I haven't heard anything from him for a while.
He's got nothing to tell us. Mine still work. Hang on. Can you hear me?
Alright, Jay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me. Alright,
I don't think I've been near a car in this entire stint.
No.
Second is coming up behind you. There's still enough time to unlap ourselves. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying. Food for thought.
Coming into the pit, I think you noticed, James, but coming into the pits then, I missed the pit limiter, hit the lights, the radio, and my visor tear off for F3 before I finally got to the pit limit. One day.
So that is why the lights flashed, because I see the lights flashed, I thought,
Yeah, because they do flash in the pits when you're driving down the pit lane.
But yeah, I did hit the flash as well.
Like I think when you put the limiter on, they come on automatically and Nino, but it's like not both at the same time. It's alternating. So just went for the double flash.
Could have double stinted. My lowest tie was 75.
I don't know how you do the speed you do without using more tyre.
Slides around on a layer of
Sergio Perez.
Sergio Perez. Slide around on a layer of Sergio Perez. Sergio Perez is not doing so great.
I ran Alex Albon tampered with his car overnight.
Yeah.
He was there in Imola, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And he's like, right, let's put some fucking oil slicks in the brake ducts or something like that. I don't know if you noticed or not, but right at the start of that Grand Prix, when Max and Lewis were side by side, Perez backed out of that very early. So, you know.
Yeah, I think he was hoping that they were gonna fuck each
Trip
other
up.
and then he was just gonna drive through, kind of thing. Which, to be fair, it did look like they were gonna kill each other.
That's got to happen at some point, isn't it?
Yeah, I hope so.
Right in the middle of the season.
Yep. Because the thing is, Max, yes, he's matured and that, but if he's got the opportunity, he's not going to give it up.
No.
And if Hamilton sometimes can get flustered in situations like that, very rarely, but it does happen, then he just makes a bad...
I was surprised
bad
he
call.
tried to run it around the outside. I thought, there's only one place you're going to be going, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, because what would he have done?
Well, yeah, exactly. I think that might have been a little test. Well, let's just stay here and see what happens.
Yeah.
Because they haven't actually gone wheel to wheel before, have they?
No.
Really?
No, not really.
So I'm wondering if that was a little feeler to see, will he give me room or will it... Right, okay, yeah, he's going to run me out. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I could have told him that.
Yeah, I know. Danny Rick's been a bit disappointing so far, hasn't
Yeah, I think like legitimately he is coming to a completely different car and all that.
he? Yeah, to a certain extent, so's Lando. Whole new power unit, whole new way it delivers it.
Yeah, but don't forget he's also been present when that's been built, like,
Well, yeah,
and all the plans from last year. He knows. I think he will catch up on pace, but I think it will be too late.
Yeah.
I think Lando will already have the momentum, and will start to say like to put his foot down a little bit, you know, and say, "Oi."
I reckon Lando's going to be P3 in the championship.
Yeah, I could see it.
Hope so. That'd be good.
Yeah. I want him to get a win.
Shame it's not Lewis and George in the Mercs. So then it could potentially be a 1-2-3 for England.
Yeah.
British Formula 1 Championship. And I couldn't really care less what order it was in either, really.
Oh, I could. But yeah, it would be funny. Are the only Brits? Are they the only three?
Yes.
Sad boy.
Oh.
Trundle of shame around the outside of the carousel.
Fucking hell, that Phillips picked up his pace a little bit. That car. It's pulled out like a few seconds. Just gotta wait for him to bin it then.
Yeah, I was going to say, just bring it home. It's not just...
I'm coming home, I'm coming home.
Tell the cunt next door I'm coming home.
Oh. Whoa.
Ah, actually,
He's going to talk about your neighbour.
yes, but I can't talk about it, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found them.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Hang on.
Hang on. How long are you going away for, Lewis?
Just till Friday.
Oh,
5 days.
Cool.
No idea who that is.
I think it's someone that died. That's not a joke, by the way. I think it is. Yeah, I probably would.
P11.
Oh, we've just overtaken someone.
Have we?
IPM
Oh yeah,
Red.
IPM red. Good.
What have they done?
Seen red probably.
Let's have a look. Hang on. Well, they had a 10-10 earlier. Now Peter Tirana
Oh, he's
got
usually
in.
alright actually.
He got in and hasn't set a lap time yet, so I think he crashed on his outlet. Let's have a look. Let's do the
So
big
I'm just
rewind.
rewinding there.
Yeah, so. Must have been some time. Oh, there we go. Just disappeared.
Yeah. It's
Where's it gonna
disappeared.
be? Where's it gonna be? Ooh, where is he? Still can't find him yet.
Oh, this is a long one.
Yeah. Where the fuck?
Oh, it's just gone. I'll just keep rewinding the same bit.
Still haven't found him yet. Yeah, it's probably just we just too far away from him on circuit to render him, I suppose. Anyway, hopefully that's position.
Well, he was showing up as a position.
Yeah, I think it is, but hopefully it remains as such.
Oh, here we go. I've got him. Entering the Nordschleife.
That's where I am.
Goes round to oh, and then disappears. Maybe he disconnected. Where was his name? No one's on there. Fuck knows. Oh. Fucking hell, watching TV1 with it fast forwarded all the way. Fucking hurts.
It's gonna hurt your eyes, doopy-doopy-doo. I've got a friend request from... Oh, it's one of them, is it? Join an established WhatsApp group, but there are plenty of hot women in this group who need it. So if you want a vulgar woman next to you, join our group because everything is free without money. Click here.
I'm sure it is.
Sounds legit.
I'm gonna join this.
Go on, join it.
Don't want to click that link on my machine. I might get my work PC out and click it on there. Fucking display picture that they use.
Yeah, it's not them at all, is it?
No, they always pick the fittest fucking.
Yeah, and then you see them, and they've got rolls that have got rolls. They remind me of a malt loaf.
Loaf.
Guess what's being opened up? Malt loaf.
Malt loaf, and I'm in love with you, malt loaf.
When you go to Cornwall, Lewis,
Yeah.
treat you and the missus to a malt loaf. Just have a go.
Okay, I'll feed back.
Mm. Who wants to do some maths?
Not particularly.
Not me.
It's a difficult equation. What's 5 times 8?
Boy.
Fucking hell, straight in there with that, mate.
Ah, it's
Didn't
abacus next
even,
to
I was gonna say, didn't even need the abacus.
So you'd have 142, roughly. Joe.
Oh yeah.
So it should be less than 2 tanks.
Yeah, should be.
1 3/4 or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I think my crew chief must have done that because it's not on.
Nothing. Yeah. I mean, I've never had it personally, but I've seen people say if you don't keep it updated, that sometimes it spazzes out.
It's a good one.
Did you
isn't
see?
it?
Did you see the other one? Medium Verstappen and Max Verstappen.
Yeah,
You seen that
yeah,
one?
I've seen that a few times. I'll be back.
Four more times,
Just
Lewis.
8:20.6 seconds.
We are P10, aren't we? No, we will be next time round, as he's still in the pits. pt4. Fucking hell, that's at least an 8-minute stop. Right, you'll be alright for a minute, Lewis. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Alright, mate. Hang on before I go. Oh, if you're heading the car over to Jay, you're taking tyres anyway, won't you? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Right, yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Do it.
P10. That lap time was 8:19.5.
Hello.
Hey, Macarena. Bit chilly. God, I feel a bit sick. Looks like Lass's team did lose third.
Yeah, they've screwed up a couple of times, haven't they? I think we've been unlucky actually with how bad our, like when we have had damage, seems to have come out worse.
Yeah.
And like that guy in front of us who's got a fucking fucked car and he's still just going round absolutely fine.
Yep. Wow. Just looking at the guys that are leading, they're in a BMW. Apart from some marks on the front, the car's mint.
That's why they're leading.
That's it. James gone to bed.
I don't think so. So he was just nipping away for a bit.
Scumbag. Bins the car and then just goes off. Honestly. Does what he likes. Does what he likes. James does what he likes. What on earth is this?
If I do catch this guy in front, could you spot me, please?
Yes.
As I am without a spotter.
Your spotter is absent. Yeah, I could do that.
That lap was a 8:19.
That little bollard on the hairpin there, in the daytime it's red and white, and at night it's red and black. Really annoys me.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, never noticed that.
Obviously not cheating enough and calling like me.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, so we had 17 minutes of required in total, I think, and like a minute of optional, so it's 18 minutes, and we're with 2 laps behind these guys, so we would have been basically 2 minutes in front of them.
Yeah. Which is round about where I left. It was 1:45 before I had a spin or whatever.
Yeah.
Was the gap. So it's about that right, or 1:55 or something. Anyway, so yeah, that's about right.
And that's not including like towing and all that as well.
Mm. Call a drag of that car home. I don't think he's going to fight, to be honest. Probably not worth it. Spate of that wing, man.
Fucking stupid, isn't it?
How is it? You're also both catching a lapped car, so just be aware of that.
Really?
On your left,
Blue flag.
hold your line, clear on the
That's
left.
it, you're good.
Fuck's sake. Oh. If I come in this lap, can you still make it in without a splash? Or is it risky?
Where's that going to put us? One be like 150 something. I don't know. Well, we're under 2 hours, so I'm assuming so.
That'd be alright, because I'm pretty dead.
Yep, let me get a drink.
I'm back.
Just centered on this guy. Great move, and then next corner fell out the carousel.
Oh,
Such an idiot.
asparagus.
Yeah. Not my proudest moment.
What would have been really good is if you knocked him out of the carousel and over the other side of the barrier.
Gonna jump out a lap early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm knackered. We could get to the end without.
We should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, it's like an hour and 55, so.
Right, yeah. Oh, that lassie's a cunt, isn't he? Fucking hell.
What?
He was messaging me during that.
Was he?
He messaged me going, please watch out for us, we are P3. Like, right. And then when you went wide on the carousel, he started messaging me going, ha 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 ha. And that's why you're P10 and we are P3. Oh, okay. Didn't know we'd ever had a problem with you, but...
We have now.
Would you really antagonise someone who can ruin your
Yeah,
race?
it's so stupid, yeah.
I mean, I know we're not going to do it, but...
Well,
No, but...
Brake failure.
Imagine you just went straight across that corner. Bang! Get fucked! Who's P3 now, bitch? It's tempting. It's tempting. When someone's a cunt like that, it's tempting.
it
Yeah,
is,
it is.
considering we've not really got much to lose, to be honest, have we? Let's face it.
In 5,
You good, Jay?
4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
I never want to see this fucking track or this fucking car ever again.
Alright, steady on.
That's a bit racist.
Bit harsh. What you doing, cat? Don't start. I'll fuck you up. So that's Philip Scallenberg. I was going to have a look at his times. No, 55. He's been setting pretty decent times, to be fair, with a car like that.
Yeah, I thought that.
Looks
I'm
like you're
assuming
clear
he's
on the
going to
pit
get out
exit.
again now, though. What's funny is Asparagus is going to be pitting in a minute. Probably come out around us. Oh no, he ain't. He ain't long pitted.
Shame.
So track's up at 33 now.
Sick.
77. You probably still could double them. In fact, it's not a whole double.
Yeah, I could have doubled those.
And 4 and 5 are quite close together. Being it.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Philip is in. Let's see what happens here. Well, he's got out. Matthias Voldal has got in. He's not particularly quick. That's good. Could be something to work towards for the end, Joe. If he's still in.
Yeah.
This Voldal guy that's getting in 9th place car, he's slow as shit, 830s.
Okay.
That's if he keeps it going, of course.
I'm just going to try and finish, mate.
Yeah. Just do your thing. Just saying, you might get a bit of encouragement if you start seeing him on your relative or whatever.
Thank you.
Crew chief said 237 litres at your stop, by the way. Two tanks is 237.6, so we're good for fuel.
Okie dokie.
assuming we don't have that phantom fucking lap.
Should be fine because crew chief usually has that in anyway.
Yeah, true. How's Carfield, Joe?
Wonderful. Just the same, but a bit slower because of the temperature, I think.
Oh, I'm tired.
Just gonna go get something to eat and stuff. Be back shortly.
Yeah, man.
Okie dokie.
IPM Red got going again.
Mm.
The 14th.
Oh shit.
And it is Peter Tirana still driving. And he's not going very fast either.
So gap to 11th?
Just checking that right now. Drive dead. Hard to tell. Where are you on circuit?
Twisties. The end.
At the end.
Yeah, the start of the end.
Okay. Oh, and he's going through. What's it called? You know, coming up towards Miss Hit Miss.
Yeah.
He's coming through there, it's showing us we're on the same lap.
Yeah.
2 minutes 30. There you go.
Okay. Oh, don't come over here, fucking hell.
But the lap times the guy's doing at the moment, yeah, don't worry about him.
Yeah.
8:30s.
Yeah, it's more just
Yeah, I know.
when I stop, like we can take tyres for that, like if we wanted to.
Yeah.
If it feels a bit, which I imagine it is going to feel a bit shit. Honestly.
Yeah, all I was thinking with the tyres was in front. Maybe if in front, you know, if we're coming towards them,
Yeah.
and it, you know, it might be,
Yeah.
might be on, shall we say?
But we should kind of know that before the stop anyway. So
Yeah.
if it's not on, I'll probably just take them.
Take 'em, yeah.
Stay on the circuit, you know. Well, try.
Well, you take a little bit of time out of him, but nothing really substantial.
Piss me off. It's taken 4 seconds out of them. Asperger's.
Yeah. I suppose.
Is that third and fourth? Are they on the same lap?
Yes, they are.
Oh, please, Lucas, please.
And 8th is 5th, and he pitted a lap before the 4th.
Oh, and
So-
he's that Maniti. He's the one that messaged us and said, "Oh,
Yeah.
sorry for what happened." When he saw, is it you or Lewis? Someone.
Probably me.
Can't
Yeah.
remember. Yeah, because he moved out of the way or whatever, didn't he? And then
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Sector 1 is
I
3.7
think
it's off the pace. Sector 2 is
Oh, no, it's-
3.8 seconds
sorry.
off the pace.
Behind
Sector 3
you,
is
Mika
4.6
Takali.
off the pace.
Carla is he was running nose to tail with that Lucas, but he bowed out and pitted. I don't know when that Lucas is gonna, but yeah. So 3rd to 7th are all on the same lap.
yeah.
Realistically, unless anyone has issues, we can only get car in front of us, really.
Yeah.
Unless someone has some dramas, because everyone else is a lap up on us. tell you what, the gap between that Lucas and that Mika are going to be quite close when they come out.
Yeah.
So Lassie has fucked it up.
Has he?
Well, they have with their strategy, yeah. I'm saying they're stopping again in 2 laps,
Okay.
which means they're going to have to stop again.
Yeah.
So by them being off, it hasn't gained them anything, and they've just lost a fuckload of time running around at 822s all day.
But it's still going to get third, right?
Not definite. Pace are the 4th and 5th. Depends on if this guy stays in or not. So I believe 4th is on the same strategy, roughly.
Yeah.
Like lap wise. And he's going a bit quicker, although he's the slower of the 2. Or 3 or whatever it is. Both. One's 5 laps into a stint and one's 6 laps into a stint. There's no way they're going to be able to go to the end. They're both going to have to stop again. Who was the other one I said? Mika, Takara, 112. And he stopped last lap. So yeah, it could get interesting. They're all, well, they will all be within about 30-40 seconds of each other. I think maybe Lassie's team's got enough in hand, but
Yeah.
It's not as clear cut as what they would like it to be, that's for sure.
Just wish it wasn't Lassie, man.
Yellow flag,
Yeah, no.
caution.
Oh, it's a yellow. Oh, you got a back marker off somewhere. You see him?
Don't you fucking...
Jesus Christ almighty.
Could have done that a little bit more carefully. Jesus.
That's why he's 37th.
You sound like Lassie now.
Well, it's true, isn't it? Just hurts with Lassie.
Yeah.
'Cause we would be in front of him if it wasn't for my mistakes, so...
Oh, yeah, but... I mean, I made mistakes that could have easily have ended in exactly the same
Yeah.
situation, so...
Yeah, it's just unlike me, you know what I mean? And very rarely make a fuck up like that, let alone twice.
Yeah. Well, it's like always, everything in it, cautions breed cautions.
Mm.
It's quite lucky for me when I had that spin that I was completely on my own, and then I was pitting a lap later, so
Yeah.
I had a minute to sort of reset, so it was alright. And I didn't get any damage from it, so I was like, whew.
Mine was merely concentration, just forgot where I was.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Yeah, it just frustrates me, that's all.
Yeah.
I don't like to be the one that's
P10.
responsible for it.
No one does. The funny thing was, we were the team that was quietly going about our business.
Yep.
We were that team that was ending up like, oh, well, hang on a minute. Not making waves, but just ticking off the laps and all that.
At the start of the race, I thought, fucking hell, we've completely chose the wrong setup here. This is,
Do you know
this
what?
is
I was like,
ridiculous.
we should have gone with that low downforce one at the beginning. I thought, fuck.
But once that started to play out, started to unravel,
Yeah. I still think, personally, for me, I would have gone with the other setup, purely because I didn't, for me, just selfishly, I didn't feel like we lost that much anywhere else, and it worked quite well for having the straights as well. But that being said, I'd still rather a setup that everyone's happy with, so that's more important.
yeah. See, I just felt I gained more in the twisties than I lost down the straight.
Yeah. But I think it's like we saw near the beginning. We
Trouble was, we was all quite tightly packed at the beginning.
yeah,
If you could have sort of got away or got into a little bit of a, like your own bubble,
yeah,
it wouldn't have been so bad.
yeah.
But
That doesn't really matter anyway.
no.
Like I say, rather have one that we're all comfortable with, even if it was a bit slower. Which it wasn't, as it turns out. But
Yeah.
even if it was, I'd still rather take it if everyone's happy with it.
This guy in front of you is pretty damaged.
Excellent. I expect a punt then. piss again. Might have to go at the pit stop.
Should get a little bit of tub here.
Yeah. What's he weaving around? Fuck off. Catching him anyway.
So how many laps have they done?
You've just done a 8:26.4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Asparagus is on his 7th lap.
Okay.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Wow, he just got right out of the way, that's nice.
Lucas is on his 6th lap. So the place directly behind us is just coming down the main straight.
Okay.
Like the bridge to Gantry or whatever. And I think it's his in lap. It's either he's in lap or he's out lap. So he's going to have to stop
Leader's
twice and all.
pitting now.
So no one should jump us as such or get near us jumping us. So.
Yeah.
Then out. Maybe you get one more then. Oh, this is out lap, so yeah, okay. Oi, stop trying to open my drawers. Piss off.
What happened to that geezer behind?
He pitted. Oh. Oh, fuck knows.
It was right there a minute ago.
Yeah, he's probably fell out the carousel or something. Just be mindful there may be people leaving the pits when you come up to it. They might have cleared you, but they might not have done.
Okay.
Specifically asparagus. I don't know if he's going to take tyres or not. Asparagus is cleared, yeah.
Shame.
He's probably going to do 2 laps. Pit, take tyres.
That lap time was 8:25.9.
4th place comes out. Oh, they're side by side. So we need to hope that they bash into each other.
Who's this?
Behind you, you've got Mika Takala and Max Monterman. They are 4th and 5th.
Okay.
Once all the pit stops sort themselves out, they should still be 4th and 5th. Just the other way around, but they are nose to tail.
How's it going?
Hello. Alright. Have a look at 4th and 5th. Bearing in mind, Max has just come out of pits. And the other guy stopped a couple of laps earlier and jumped him.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna hope they ding dong.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Watch out, you've got a slow car. I think he's going again.
Yeah, I see him. They're those like last hour fuck ups now people are making, I think. Like the, oh, I just can't even look at the screen anymore. Those type.
Yeah.
It's gonna get interesting.
Oh no, I was just watching this. Doesn't seem very patient, does he?
Oh, the block.
Oh no. Oh, and he got a better exit. I don't know why he's pushing so hard. It's inevitable that he's going to pass him down the straight anyway. thought that guy was going to lose it then.
Yeah, so
Nice bit of toe there for you, Jake.
Yeah. Something to look at, isn't it?
Yeah, nice. I've never seen a wing like that. You are going round once more as well. Alright.
Yeah, boy. God, this is going to be hitting a wall here.
Right side.
No, you'll be alright.
Hold your line.
Coming
Clear to
down
the
the
right.
hill soon.
there we go for P4.
Yeah, I know, I see this. Well, technically, the yellow one is P4. The orange one overtook as he left the pits. But
Ah, so my training paints isn't on. That makes me wonder if that's what crashed. Well, crew chief wasn't working either. Interesting.
it's up by side. Oh, he's got it done.
Okay, Jay. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
I sense now he's passed.
Yeah, he looks pretty quick, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I think he's off into the distance.
But they've both got to stop again. Of course, 7 and 8, are they on the same map? Yes, they are. Monkey and Mantiti. Battle of the Mugs. I don't think that's going to be too much of a battle. Jesus Christ. Right on board with that malt loaf geezer. Car number 34.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I'm guessing Malt Loaf is
Yeah.
Saurine, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Look at his last 2 laps.
Oh, wow. We'll catch him at that pace.
Don't know what's happening there, but... There can't be 2 pit, like a pit in and a pit out, surely.
No. No, it can't be. I suspect it's 1 lap where he's had an incident. And they've gone round and come into the pits after that.
Yeah, because they had another slow one. If you look at 155, it was 8:59. Either side is on the pace, so you can't say that's an out lap either. Yeah, 4th and 5th that were fighting earlier, they're, yeah. Hello, Pooch. Be interesting to see if that Max can catch up with Asparagus. When you come down the straight, Jay, if you can do pit stop field to end.
Yep.
I'll leave the tyres on. There's not real benefit really. I can't see one anyway.
What do you mean you'll leave it so they're changed?
Yeah.
Pit stop, fuel to end. 119 litres. It's done it, but he's not talking to
We'll
me.
need to stop again
Nope.
to get to the end.
There we go. He just said we'll need to stop again to get to the end.
No, because we've got 7 litres in it.
Yeah.
Well, I can save that if I need to.
Yeah, 119 litres. The tank is 118.8, so
Yeah. So
it's
is that-
0.2 short. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna run to the toilet
Okay.
because I'm busting for a piss. I went before I got in as well. Fucking
Too much rich energy, mate.
yeah. How about that for a pit entry?
Oh, I look pretty late.
Box in, 5,
Yeah, the headlights don't
4.
flash with pit limiter.
3, 2, 1.
Definitely
sure
not
it's now.
flashing.
No, not for me either.
Right, back.
Yeah. Imagine for a laugh, jumping in, turning the car around so it's facing the other way. It come back. Oh, what the fuck? So we want that Serene and Brower battle to kick off.
Pretty much. We just want people to wreck,
Yeah.
basically. I don't care how
Yeah,
or
if we
why.
have 4 people wreck, 5 people
Yeah.
wreck, it'd be lovely.
That's
Fucking hell, I
good
didn't even know
timing.
you was back.
Yeah, I ain't even got my gloves on yet.
I was just about to say, oh,
Exit
he ain't
is
back.
clear. Push now.
Just as it went down on the ground. I did wash my hands.
Don't really give a shit, to be honest.
It's my wheel. Well, it'd be your
Yeah,
wheel.
exactly.
Or something.
Well, yeah.
Although I use gloves on the wheel, so it's fine. You can buy the gloves though if you want.
Right, I'm gonna have a cigarette and then I'll come back for the finale.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a jump.
What, another one? Jump out the carousel.
That's Lewis's job, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sorry. Right, yeah, I'll be back.
2 tiny mistakes already. I'm fucking triggered.
Golly. It's alright, just blame James for everything now.
This is a no blame culture.
Oh, I don't know about that. So, okay, just this is unrelated to that. Is there any chance that we're going to have to go an extra lap?
So I'm currently on board with the leader, and I'm
Yeah.
going to try and work it out when he
Okay.
crosses the line.
Okay.
Right, so 50 minutes at the line for the leader.
Okay.
Let me work this out now. So, by my calculations, he will finish the race in 51 minutes.
Okay.
And you are... So he's on the GP circuit.
Yeah. I won't miss it, miss.
So you're like, what? 5 minutes behind?
Maybe.
Basically, he's going to do 6 more laps and a pit stop, and you're on a 7. You've just got fuel for 7 laps, so I think it's fine.
Right, okay.
I think you'll just have enough. I think it'll be a 7-lap stint. But it's fairly tight in terms of if he goes a bit quicker,
Yeah.
he might get across the line beforehand. But even if he does, it'll just be 1 lap you need to do. We've got space front and behind. And everyone else will be in the same boat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because some races are like the ones on this like circuits that are very long, like this and the Mon. They're a bit weird for the extra lap thing, and I can't work out
The car in front is pitting.
how it happens sometimes. Because it's done on time. It's like time and then finish the race rather than distance or whatever. It's, I don't know, it just works out weird. We've had it before where we go, oh, it's going to be the extra lap, it's going to be the extra lap, and then you get there and, oh. You got an extra lap of fuel in the tank, whatever. Which I'm not bothered about having extra fuel.
So I'd just set a stop up for 1 lap if we do have to do it, but
Yeah.
should be fine.
Cool.
Okay, Jay, the next car is also.
You know it's bad when it gets to the point in the race where you have to start squinting. Like,
Yeah, I was struggling at the end then. It's hard when you're in this position and you've got nothing to like kind of excite you or to defend against.
yeah.
It's literally just, yeah. But yeah, doing fine. 45 minutes.
Okay, don't do that. Someone's been off there.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh, mate, don't park your car there. Fucking hell. Come on, mate.
Left side, clear left.
I ain't got the mental capacity to bother.
There's no point, is there?
No. I think he was quite quick as well, that guy in that car.
Yeah, he's doing like 8.17s even in S10.
just as a comparison, that guy drove past me and he's off, like, up the road. I got P2 behind me, I'm pulling away from him. So he's obviously doing like the, oh, I just want to finish the race thing as well.
Yeah. I mean, we know our pace was P3, right? Like in terms of
all day.
Like we were quite comfortably there, like across all of us.
Yeah.
I
think probably P2 would have been possible had we picked up the pace a little bit earlier, as a like across all of us sort of thing. But once they were sort of out of reach. Yeah, P3.
I think quali as well. I fucked up quali really. Like if we'd have been,
I wouldn't bother about quali because have a look at the who's where currently based and look at the grid.
Yeah,
position.
but I mean, like in terms of what you were just saying there, like picking up the pace earlier. Like I think the thing is because we, like the first like 3 stints, we were just like basically in trains of people not going our own pace. Whereas if we'd have been 10 cars up the road, we probably just would have been. In clearer.
Maybe, but
well, it doesn't matter later in the race when
no.
Been it anyway. But.
It is a bit of a shame because it would have made it so much sweeter to beat that fucky Lassie Sorensen. Seeing as what a cock he's been.
It is what it is.
Yeah. Every one of these that you do, all these races, you learn something new every bloody time as well.
Are we winning yet?
Yeah. On the lead lap, just about to do the last lap now.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's like, because the conditions are never the same. Like, you never have the same drivers, you never have the same type of traffic, you never have the same weather, blah 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 blah. So, like, every time you do it, it's like a different scenario. So you always learn something. You go, oh, I wish we'd have, I don't know, like, had less wing or had more front end or whatever. But that might only suit that race that you were in this year. Next year, that might not be the fucking case. So it's all just building up a file of facts of knowledge.
I don't think we've done a lot wrong, to be honest. I
don't.
Like Sebring, I think we fucked up on setup. Not setup, sorry, on strategy.
Yeah. We were
like
a little bit forced into some of that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, what with Elon?
Well, not. I don't necessarily mean him, but I mean like he couldn't finish his stint, so immediately we lost some time there.
Yeah.
Traffic management wasn't fantastic, and that sounds like I'm listing things that are related to him, but I don't apportion that blame on him. That's, you enter as a team, you have to do whatever as a team.
No.
I'm a bit, I don't say disappointed.
I am, because I feel that was a P3 we've thrown away. I've thrown away. But...
No, sorry, I wasn't even going to talk about that. But as soon as you brought it up, no, I was going to say I'm a little bit disappointed that we haven't heard from Elon, considering we're doing a fucking 24-hour race. I would have expected him to go, oh, how's it going? How you getting on,
Good
boys?
luck or whatever. Let me know how you get on.
I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed you replied to your message about the GT3 Porsche, but not about the actual race.
Yeah, like, good luck, or, oh, wait, like, must be nearly finished now, how's it going? Blah, 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 whatever. I mean, the stuff that he said that he's got going on, fair enough.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that I don't see that that's going to take all of his time. And I'm not even saying, oh yeah, come and like be racing or whatever, just checking in. Don't know. A little bit upset by that. Upset's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. Burnt out.
Well, we can just stay as a free if everyone prefers. Well, it seems like we're going to be like that for a little while anyway.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I mean, I'm happy.
What's the next? Is it Spa next?
I suppose so, yeah.
Watkins Glen thing, 6 hour.
6 hours of Glen. That's an easy one though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, race length wise. Would you say a 6 hour race is easy? Makes me laugh because our mate Dave, you know, he comes on here sometimes, he plays Gran Turismo and he goes, oh yeah, I'm doing one of the endurance events. I go, oh yeah, how long is it? An hour? Mate, it's a sprint race. Like, what? That is literally your average do them a couple of times or like a few times a week race. It's like, yeah, endurance race, fucking hell. What cars is it for the Glen?
Same as Sebring, just IMSA stuff.
Oh, it seems so.
When is that?
June, mid-June sometime, I think. And Spa in July.
So we can do both in the Porsche, I suppose. If you wanted to. Or one in LMP.
You can only
See
do
what they
Glen
put in, I
LMP,
guess.
can't
Hey?
you? You can only do Glen in LMP.
Yeah, that's what I mean. LMP
Yeah.
and Glen and Porsche or Porsche and Porsche or whatever.
One thing I can say is I won't be driving GT3 until I absolutely have to.
I miss downforce, man. I miss
Yeah,
it so
it's,
bad. I mean, I like GT cars because I like that inherently I like them because of the racing and the cars that they're built on and all that.
The GTE is the preferred choice for me. Out of the GT cars.
Yeah. I'd say I'd agree to some extent. It depends because here GT3 feels right,
Yeah.
but like, do you remember when we did that ELMS here?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
The GTEs are too fast around here, and you know you can't say anything otherwise because they got downforce and they do almost the same speed in a straight line, a little bit less than a GT3 or whatever.
Well, I don't race anything quicker than this here in real life, right?
No, that's right. Yeah, and that's exactly why, because they're too fast for it. Yeah, we drove the RSR, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's fucking unbelievable. It's just like wow, wow, wow. Oh, okay, I didn't know that was flat.
Yeah, I did an ILMS P2 race around here, and it was just ridiculous. Like, so stupid.
Yeah.
Such a mean.
But when you
The
think
lap
they
time was at
obviously they run the
8:57,
LMP1 round there as well, like what? Who the fuck is
Yeah.
doing that?
The main thing is they didn't have anything else on track when they did that, though.
Oh no,
Tell you
sorry.
what.
I mean in like
ILMS.
Yeah.
You know, like, what is the point?
Fourth might get third here.
Oh.
17 seconds behind.
Is he? Who is that?
Max Monterman.
What's the team?
Car number 12. That's the ERC powered by FSP.
Sounds like a fax machine.
The
Whoever
German,
it is.
obviously.
Yeah, whoever it is, hope he fucking beats him and sends him into the wall.
What
Not-
were his laps
He's not
last
that
time?
bitter about it.
Oh, he might have to stop. He just done a 16.5. What did Asparagus do?
I reckon like 23s, 24s, so. They're not
25 last time, so he was 10 seconds quicker last time. If he ain't got a stop, and I think Asparagus is saving fuel and all.
Yeah.
Fucking asparagus. Why is that so tickling me?
It's Asperger's or asparagus. You can have either.
Have them both if you want.
But yeah.
I think
And
I'm going to christen this
asparagus.
guy in front of you Tikka Masala.
Well, that's
Yeah.
racist, mate. That's
Yeah,
what I've done.
that'd do it.
Yeah, it's like when you swap the first letters of something.
Yeah.
Mika Tasala.
Tikka Makala, yeah. It's like, it's like one of them Asda fucking rip-offs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like the M&S Coke you were talking about.
Yeah.
Alright, you don't have to bring M&S into it, mate.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Bit of free advertising.
It's not just Coca-Cola.
It's Mika Takala.
Fucking hell. You've been saying
Anyway,
it too
come
long.
on, Max. Come on.
Max. I might start singing it over the radio. Max, super Max.
What we need is 9th to hold up Asparagus.
And them both to die.
Oh yeah, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Imagine that. I'm getting excited. I love it. Do you think, Lewis, riding on board with Max, he can go to the end? He done 5 laps or 4 laps?
He's on his 6th now, so that'll be
No,
like
dude.
90 minutes. No, there's no way he can go to the end.
So what about Asparagus? He's on his 6th now as well.
Yeah, they're both gonna have to pit, I guess.
24 minutes to go. That's 3 laps, isn't it? At least. How many laps has Asparagus done between?
Yeah, so we've got 3 laps worth of fuel after this. So I think we're just right, so they need to pit, yeah.
So he got... How many laps did he get between his last stop? He stopped on 153 and then come in on 160. Oh yeah, 7 laps, isn't it? He's out, that was 161. Oh yeah.
James, you see what happened to Misha in RCN?
Yeah, the steering.
Imagine that. Fuck.
Fuck that.
There's a guy, Lewis, who's racing. You know, there's VLN. There's also RCN. I don't know if you know.
Yeah, it's like the kind of amateur one, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, and he's driving in that, and
He's far from an amateur, I might add.
yeah,
Anyway, he's dragging it round in a Scirocco race car, and the steering. You know when you lock your steering when you get out of a car, you turn the steering and it locks. It did that while he was driving.
Fuck.
A foxhole.
Yeah, like the fastest. That is literally the fastest place on the circuit. And you're like, oh.
Did he bin it or did he?
No.
Somehow I didn't. But
apparently, it's the LSD is putting too much load through the steering pump, and the steering pump's failing at certain points.
Yeah.
So they're going to look at obviously strengthening that. So there is 12 seconds between them now, I think.
Who's the teammates of that, Max?
Lucas Cramber, Max Pfeiffer, myself, Frolon.
Message him and say, will him on to win, or to beat him, please. Fuck it, just be like, come on, please, push. What would be funny is if they have to stop, I don't. I'm not getting away.
Yeah, you can get away asparagus.
Yeah,
oh, imagine that!
If you think that isn't happening, if I'm in get that opportunity, then you got to check yourself. Because all day that's where I'm going.
What's the gap between them? He's 2 minutes. Asparagus is 2 minutes from you, and the other one's 1:48. Come on, get it. 8:16 was his last lap. God, he's another 9 seconds faster. Come on.
I'm probably too far away to be honest, but
no, I reckon he might get him. 9 seconds.
I mean to get in the way.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, otherwise I'd be all over that.
That's 20 minutes
Slow
to
right
go.
down.
20 minutes.
I'd block him. Literally block him.
I reckon it's going to come down to the last lap for these two. This guy's going to try and get in the toe down the straight. This Max, his fastest race lap is an 8:12. We're catching that Daniel quite quickly. I don't know what's happened there. Oh, he seems to have got himself going again. Oh, ninth place Bindi coming onto the North Star.
Off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.6 seconds.
He managed to not hit anything, but
Shame.
Asparagus has got traffic.
Blue flag, blue flag.
Come on, make him bin it, make him bin it, make him bin it. There's 9 seconds between them.
Should be the end of this lap then.
Yeah, but if they've got to stop, I reckon it come down to the last lap.
Alright.
Because I suppose they're both now saying, "Is he got to stop? Has he got to stop?
Yeah.
Is he saving fuel? Is he?"
What I will say is that fucking Lassie car, that is the slowest podium finisher ever. It's like, literally they've crawled round pretty much the entire race. They had a few faster ones towards the beginning, but after that they were just going so slow everywhere.
Wonder if this BM gets out of the way or not. This would be interesting. It's the green and black BM
The
of
leader is pitting now.
that Colon guy, I think.
Oh yeah. James Colon.
Lewis, watch asparagus.
Oh, thought he wasn't making that.
He almost shunted him up the hill.
The crew chief just said the leader was pitting.
Coming back at him.
The flash.
Yeah. Well, I think they had beef earlier on, these two.
Kill him.
God, get him.
State of that Audi, man.
I know, it's fucking bad, isn't it?
So wrecked.
So how don't they get a meatball?
Yeah, I was saying to Jay earlier, I think we were really unlucky with how long our repairs were. Second time especially, that was ridiculous.
I think the length of time for the second one was ridiculous, and the impact on the first one was ridiculous. Because that was the first one was where you just put the tyres, wasn't it?
Rode the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Jay, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
So does this, James, does this mean that it's not Lee's fault anymore?
No, it's still Lee's fault.
Like that thing at the Nurburgring, that Blame James, do you remember that?
Yeah. He's 6 seconds away from him now. And he's probably going to get a nice bit of toe down the straight and all Max's.
You're fine for fuel, by the way.
Whoa.
Well,
Why did it feel like you whispered that over my shoulder? Yeah, leant in for that
That's
one.
creepy.
You're fine for, I don't want to worry you, but you're fine for fuel, by the way. And also you smell nice. Asparagus.
I have no idea what's going on with this PC anymore.
Just turn it off. It's fine.
You are actually fine for fuel, Lou, by the way.
Okay, fine. Thank you. You're fine for fuel.
Oh, he's pitting. Fuck it, he got within 5 seconds. Oh, Asparagus is pitting too. Here we go.
Oh, well, that other geezer's going to beat Asparagus, surely.
Here we go.
Who's going ballsiest on a bit of fuel saving then? I'd definitely jump him if I was him. Just try and save a load of fuel.
Really?
Yeah.
100%. There's a lot
Rather
of
than
places.
just trying to chase him down, yeah.
A lot of places around here where you can make it difficult to overtake anyway, isn't there? So.
Yeah, but there's like 4 seconds between them, whoever it is.
Yeah, just say yeah, exactly. Alright, so so the Audi's done. Look.
So it's a BM. There he goes.
Yeah.
And the BM's faster in a straight line. He's only got to get close, isn't he? And then he'll just blast past him down a straight. And he's about 8-9 seconds a lap faster. I mean, the writing's got to be on the wall, surely.
Yeah, hope so.
Love it if they lose it on the last lap.
Oh, come on. Please.
If they do we send a message?
No,
Yeah.
I'm
just put
gonna sing.
Thanks.
I am gonna sing Super Max over the radio. Although, to be fair,
Shall I go over voice chat? Come on, Max!
No. The thing is, it's not even the guy that's in the car now that's been a cunt. So
No.
I feel a little bit bad for him, but honestly, he chose his teammate.
Right, yeah, there's about 5 or 6 seconds between them. But there is a lap car between them.
That's fine. Push it out of the way.
And it's an Audi, another smashed up Audi. But there's going to be 2 more laps, isn't there? So he's got this lap to catch him and then a lap to pass him.
Does that mean I'm getting white flag now?
No, you've got 2 more. Sorry.
You've just done a 8:28.3 seconds.
To be fair, that back marker's coming back at asparagus.
Get in there.
Yeah, he's definitely going to catch him, isn't
Okay,
he?
Jay, 10
Much
minutes to go.
quicker.
That's 10 minutes left.
You reckon?
Yeah.
The gap's 4 seconds now. Come on, Max. Let's go cockpit view. Sorry, Jay, I know you're still driving, but this is exciting.
Annoying, if they don't kill each other this lap, it's going to be too late for us to actually gain any positions.
Come on, son.
Still a moral victory though.
Yeah, that's it. I don't care as long as he doesn't. As long as they lose something. Even they just lost their pen. Their keys. I want them to feel lost.
But Lassie sent this fucking Sven Lab or whatever his name is a fucking message. Don't let him past. Don't let him past.
There he is. He's probably messaging the other team as well. Like the ones that they're racing. Probably going, oh, you can't catch us. Oh, you're not going to get us. Oh, shut up.
Nearly there.
Yeah, it's like 3 seconds now.
Gonna get a bit of tow off the Audi.
Hope he doesn't get in the way. Be annoying.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's flashing him.
just woken that Max up this last half hour or so. If he was anything like feeling a bit down, he's probably like, fucking let's go, boys.
I want it.
I know, he's just got right in the
The
way.
track
And
temperature is
Yeah.
falling. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
Should have sent it.
Oh, and then he's
what?
crashed. What a fucking bell end. What an absolute tool.
Can't imagine anyone who'd crash there, eh, James?
Yeah, I know. Fucking idiot. Listen, didn't fall out of carousel. Come on, it's on. Here we go. He's so much faster from here.
Danke, Stefan.
In it.
It's like 2.5 seconds between them.
Okay, Jay. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
5 minutes to go.
I can see this going down to the straight on the
Yeah,
final lap.
last lap, yeah.
Probably the block of the century.
You see, but the Audis got top speed here. Gap's 2 seconds, bang on 2 seconds.
Pretty close.
Here he comes. It's like 1.5 seconds. I reckon the Audi guy's going to be a cunt when it comes to defending though.
In fairness, last lap of a race, you can
You need to push if we're going to hold this
be
position.
excused for being a bit of a dick.
Oh, he's fucked up.
I was just going to say, has he fucked it up?
So this should be white flag, Jay. And if it isn't, we're
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, now what the fuck is going on next door?
Do you have a flag?
Yeah, boy!
Whoop.
more lap to go. Very little fuel left.
Fuck me. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, this is going to be down the straight, isn't it?
Yeah, he's quicker through
Unless he
here,
fucks
isn't
it
he?
up.
Go, go, go. Got toe.
Second, come on. Shame there's no traffic, innit? Just to add another little.
This is gonna get spicy.
Yep. Both running out of tyres though, aren't they?
Yeah, you can see they're both washing a bit.
Do you think he's going to try and pass him?
I think he's gonna try and punt him. I think he might just save it for the straight, yeah. Probably just scare him a bit here and there. Wonder if
He's got
this.
to run. He's got to run.
I was gonna say, I wonder if the Audi's gonna start playing games and let him through. It looked like he went wide into there.
I bet they fall out the last carousel, mini carousel.
Oh,
Yeah, I think-
if he does.
Oh, oh, oh!
Oh my goodness, that's weaving about, man.
Fucking hell!
I mean, I know it's the last lap, but come on.
I would have just pit maneuvered him there.
Yeah, I know.
No way I'm letting him do that. Take him with me. Send it here.
Push him out the carousel.
Oh, it's the weave of a pissed man.
Are you riding cockpit view?
I'm on chase.
I'm on cockpit.
Oh,
Oh, oh,
oh, oh, hold it.
mine punt almost worked.
Yeah. Gone a bit deep there.
Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
He's just got to hold it together. You watch the Audi fall out the carousel. You watch. Run wide and allow him to go through.
Pushing through there is not a good idea. Oh, he's got the run here.
He won't do it now though, will he? No, he's lifting. Oh, maybe he's playing fair then. Okay.
Here we go. Oh, he's got this. Oh, brake check. See that, James?
Yeah, that's fucking dirty
Fucking
as
hell.
fuck. He's still got the toe though.
Here comes the block.
Wouldn't surprise me if he fucking tagged him as he went past. He's coming back.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck off. I'm reporting that. That's ridiculous.
That is fucking. That's a joke.
That's a joke. What a dick. What a dick.
Fucking hell, really? That's the team, innit? Fuck me.
Don't.
Oh, did he stop and let him go through to win? I think he did, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, Max won.
Oh, did you let him go?
He stopped right on the line to let him win, yeah.
What a dickhead. He did that on purpose, 100%, and then backed out of it. So he let off the brake.
Yeah, of course he did. Let's rewind that back.
It's on the throttle. It's ridiculous.
Oh my god. That is a joke. Yeah, that was... I know he gave it back to him, but that's not the point.
Well, he gave it back because he obviously realised he's just about to get kicked off the service because he brake checked him coming onto the straight and deliberately punted him in the last corner. Like, what a cunt.
If you get a chance, Joe, watch the last half, or from Louder Links
Yellow flag.
to the end
Watch out.
of Max, whatever his name was.
10th position. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
I'm going to comment on that.
Have you finished?
Yeah.
Wait, why are you still going?
I was
you
gonna say, yeah.
sadist?
You're going to go and kill Asgar?
Yeah.
Asparagus.
Idiot.
That was a bit... I suppose I can't do nothing because it's after the race, can they, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, that might be able to.
Yeah, they
I
probably
don't
can.
think they've got a leg to stand on, have they?
I was braking at the time anyway. My brake lights are on, so it's fine.
Why has no one commented? So you can watch it in segments if you want. Because you've got the flat out bit after the outer links was naughty, and then coming onto the straight after the mini carousel onwards.
That's the most blatant I've seen. Like, apart from literally like deliberately wrecking, like to take someone out. That's the most deliberate I've seen. Like someone trying to pass someone. Like,
oh, I noticed Lassie didn't say nothing. He very quickly left. Look.
Like if you're gonna do that, you do it by like releasing the brake and keeping your brake lights on into the corner. You don't come off the brake and accelerate into the back of them and then brake again. Like,
oh my god, that brake check coming onto the straight.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
I mean, he's trying to get him to break the toe, but
ride on once you're going down the straight. Ride on board with the Audi cockpit view.
oh my god. It's so blatant.
Such a dumb guy.
Then watch from louder link. That the bit of louder links. I'd have had I didn't spin. I'd have just kept my foot in and fucking spun the cunt round there. He was weaving. Max went left, so he went left. Max went right, so he went right. Then he went left. Then he went. And no, just fucking no. I don't think so.
You know, like you can't do that shit, man.
What he should have done was if Max wanted it there, he's allowed him to have it there.
Yeah.
And then fucking made sure he stayed with him and towed him down the back straight.
Yeah.
That's a fair way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, you're never going to be able to brake check someone enough there that they're out, like, not going to be able to pass you on a straight that long.
Oh, if I was Max, I'd have spun him.
Yeah,
100%.
that's what I mean.
Kept his foot in and just tapped that quarter.
Yeah, just pit manoeuvre
and then it's all his fault anyway. So, what's he going to do? Yeah, that's pretty scummy. Anyway, it's good. Get out of there. Let's find out how we did. Review results. We were in. Fuck me! Really? Oh, there was only 4 splits.
That can't be true.
4 that have finished, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know, yeah. 3.3k, 2.8k, and 2.7k, and then a 1609 split. That's it, and we were split 3, apparently. Yeah, top split's not the top split. What? Can't be.
Yeah, I think that's just what's gone up already. It can't be everything.
What did we get? We all gained.
Oh. Don't tell me.
Oh.
Probably absolutely nothing.
No, not nothing. It was pretty much what I said it was going to be. Literally, I was 1 out.
You said it was going to be. View results.
It's not, you know, gain's a gain. Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
That's better than what it usually is, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
Just if it was third, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Sorry, boys, that is all on me. That
Don't worry
we
about
should have been third.
Don't worry about it. It's.
Let's file a protest for the 6 people in front of us. 7 people in front of us. So
Mate, look at the laps completed as well. 56, 56, 55. Don't get much more even than that, does it?
Yeah, fuck me.
laps led. I had 1 lap that I led. Really? The only person to lead a lap. Get in there. I don't remember leading a lap.
It might have been like pit changeover or something.
Yeah, but I don't remember it. I remember being at P1.
We were P. There was a time when we were P2/P3. So I guess if someone, but even then the P1 were like 4 minutes in front.
Yeah.
So I don't know where that's come from.
9 incidents. So it would have only been 5 without that one at the end there.
Get your excuses in.
Yeah, it was. It was. I got 1 off track.
Look, if we've got excuses coming.
There we go.
Yeah, but even if you, James, even if you take away the 12 that someone else gave you, it still leaves you on 20.
That's alright.
That's 20% of the overall incidents we got.
That's fine.
Of the incidents that were allowed, sorry.
That's less than 1 an hour. I'll take that.
You weren't driving for 24 hours. Oh, mate, that's funny.
What did Simtech gain up? They lost. Ah, they fucking gained, didn't they, cunts?
49 official. Yeah, see, it's surprising that they're not higher than that. I thought that they'd have higher iRating than that. That Lassie, I certainly would have, considering he's like in that little Nicky Team crowd. Perhaps Nicky Team disowned him because he's shit.
Who are the winners? Who's the winners? Not aliens.
Nah, don't think they'd be aliens. Don't know any of them people in that team that won either. I've heard of the team, but
Fastest lap 8:11.2. Wow.
And that's not even their high I rating guy.
Yeah.
oh, there
Like,
we go. It's 15,
close,
15 splits now. Showing up. We were 7th, bang in the middle.
It's not too bad.
No, it's not. Considering all the ones are. Wow, though the soft's weird. 5th split was 2200. But obviously you've probably got the shit GT4s in that one.
Yeah.
That brings it down. So when you think we only had GT3s, that's not bad.
We probably just nicked into the first split without.
Well, hang on, let's find the one that's got the other classes. The one above us had only GT3 as well. So that was 7. Oh, we were 8 split now. There's more splits coming in, I think. Yeah, 16 showing there. Is this on GT3 only? Yeah, on GT3 only. That's 6th split. Ah, so 6th split had GT4s, 911s, TCRs in it. So we were the 2nd split that had none. So
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's 2nd
And
GT3
it's half decent gain as well.
Well,
considering it's not like fucking 10 like it usually is, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'd rather have been a GT3 only split than being the bottom of the like TCRs with the like 500 IR drivers.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well. Well, as nice as it's been, lads.